Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dice Jailers, the D&D show that absolutely needs a tagline. We still haven't made one, and I don't plan to start now. I am Jordan Michael Whidbey. I will be running this one-shot. If you're confused as to why I'm here in the DM box, it's because Bjorn is busy doing a show, so we have our lovely guests here to fill time, and to make sure that we don't miss a week of having an episode. I will get into the normal show announcements. We don't have very many. You can find us on Twitch at 6 p.m. on Friday nights, 6 p.m. Pacific, and the episodes are usually up by noon the following Monday, unless I forget, which happens. Yes, we will have music today in the episode brought to us by Sirenscape, a wonderful program that lets you bring a great amount of music that is very simple and easy to use, and we just lost someone, so now everything looks weird. So I'm gonna pause this. Now that we figured that out, what I was saying was Sirenscape, a wonderful program that brings music to your home games as well as your shows, and amazingly, they let you use their music as long as you mention that you're using their music. Thanks, Sirenscape. And now I will do the Jamie announcement. Guys, we have a Ko-fi. Do you love this show, all few of you that watch on a regular basis? Would you like us to pretend to look more professional? Would you like to let me hire an editor rather than having me do it badly? Then please support us with money by going to our Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/dicejailers, and for $5 a month on that Ko-fi, you can join our Discord server, where you can be around for all of our memes that we share through the group. We have an AMA channel that you can ask questions. We also have a wild speculation channel, which we can use to think about what in the world Bjorn is going to throw at us next. And if you would like to support us and help us make this show better, because it's fine, please give us some money to help us out, and money, please! I don't know how Jamie does it well every time, because I don't. Now that all the intro announcements are done with, let's introduce our lovely guests to the show today. We'll start with Monica.
Hi, I'm Monica. You may know me from if you don't, also listen to my podcast. It's Save the D8 pod on Instagram, and you can save the D8 on any of your podcatchers.
Skylar, why don't you go next?
Yes. Hi, I'm Skylar. They, them pronouns. I also am a part of Save the D8. Whoa, wild. Funny seeing you here.
Whatever.
I also have a Cyberpunk Red podcast called No Latency. You can find us anywhere at No Latency Pod. They're both really good podcasts. Check them out.
That'll bring us down to Alex.
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm not part of any of these podcasts, but being one of the few people that can do a ghostly child voice, I've guest starred quite a couple times in Save the D8 and once in the other one.
Just the other one.
The other one.
And that other one.
And that other one. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here.
And last but not least, Dana.
Hi, I'm Dana. I say them pronouns, and I'm just happy to be here. I don't have anything going on in my life. Nothing.
We've got everyone's pronouns here on the screen so that you can refer to us correctly, which is very important to me. But with all of us introduced, and with that said and done, let's start this horror fantasy foresty one-shot. So all of you have been contracted by the town to the tune of, I'm pulling up my notes, to the tune of 80,000 gold as a group to investigate some disappearances that have been happening up at a very popular lakeside retreat up at Sapphire Lake, just a bit away from this main city of Blairstown. You all were told that you would be leaving in the morning by cart to head up toward Sapphire Lake to investigate these disappearances. They're believed to have started 6 months ago, and the town guard of the city has not been able to find any solid explanation of why that has happened. So for the last 2 months, people have been banned from going out there. The only solid piece of information that they truly have on these disappearances is that no one that stays up there past sundown has managed to make it back alive. It is estimated that at least 70 people have gone missing in the last year. Yeah, it's a lot.
Feels like that's a problem we should have taken care of earlier. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's like 70 is too high of a number. I'm gonna be
Big
honest.
number.
Yeah, you'd think so. There's a reason they're paying you so much. So you all know that you are going to be taken by a wagon up to Sapphire Lake whenever you all have gathered in the morning. So I would love to know, who do we think is the first to show up in the morning?
Oh, definitely me.
All right. Then why don't you tell us who we see walking up bright and early in the morning, walking up to this wagon just right outside of the town gate?
Great. So you see a gnome. They are they have their hair like done back into like this really elaborate set of braids. They're wearing just leathers. And they carry a bow and a quarterstaff, and the quarterstaff is it's like decorative butterflies on the whole. It doesn't look very It doesn't look very functional as a quarterstaff, but it is a bunch of white monarch butterflies in a design that goes all the way down the staff. They are older for a gnome, and they look like they've been beat to shit, frankly. Just kind of like long life, hard lived, scarred. They're missing a tip of an ear. They're missing a tip of a finger. They're a little beat up.
And you walk up to approach the head of the town guard who has contracted you for this, Ugar Aranos, stocky half-orc, wearing full leather armor with a tabard of the city over it. You can see his pair of twin short swords are sitting in the front section of this horse-drawn cart. It looks like you are the first to arrive. Thank you for taking on this quest. I guess we'll just wait for the others, unless you have anything you want to just tell me and hide from them for some reason. Adventurers like to do stuff like that. I don't know why, it doesn't make sense to me, but I leave the space open.
No, I'm not an adventurer at all. So
That makes it even more confusing why I decided to take on this quest. I really should have vetted everyone more.
well, no. I mean, I have abilities. I am skilled at things. I just don't really do that anymore. But I care about this town, so here I am.
I'm incredibly grateful. You don't know how much this means to me to get this help, because I can't spare any more of my men.
Sure, but you can spare random strangers. I get it.
I'm hoping, because my guardsmen are not...
No, it's fine. You don't have to explain anything to me. I'm gung-ho. I'm ready to go.
We train them the best we can, but a lot of them are just kids,
Very
it seems
stupid.
like. It's, yeah.
Right. Kids.
Because who wants to join up for the town guard except for 18-year-olds that didn't pay attention in the academy?
Right. No, I understand totally.
Yeah. Who would show up next?
It would probably be me.
All right.
Although I would have meant to be the first one down. Tumbling probably down the stairs, just trying to put all of my stuff together. You see a younger gnome, looking to be not that much. I know. Actually, probably on the other side, probably just coming into young adulthood, so around 30s or so. Pink, pinkish purplish hair done in two pigtails. Think Harriet the Spy, but all of the stuff is like black. She's all grown up now, but she's still got her notebooks, like stuffing her notebook in her belt and all her gear, and she probably grabbed like some sort of piece of fruit or bagel on her way out, and kind of has it in their mouth, and sees that they're not the first one there, but not the last one. So like, cool. Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Right, half the group is here. Again, thank you for joining on for this. I don't suppose... if you have anything strange and that you adventuring types like to do before everyone gets here, I'm just leaving space opening.
What's that supposed to mean? Adventuring types?
Are you not an adventurer?
Urban adventurer, you could probably say. This is kind of my first time out of city in a while. So
Great.
really looking forward to that. Just, need to expand my skill set. So
That's great. You came to the right place.
cool.
Yep. Sure did. So you are aware of the danger that this is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Totally.
I'm just making sure. I mean, a lot of people have died to try and investigate what you're about to go investigate.
I am sure they are very capable. Are you saying that because they're a gnome?
No, because they're young.
Oh, that's ageist.
It is.
Little bit.
I don't like the prospect of sending young people to die.
I lived a good life. That's fine.
My confidence in this is skyrocketing.
It should be.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Who would be next to show up?
I think probably me.
Who would we see?
Ironically, not a gnome.
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
Oops, all gnomes.
All gnome party on accident.
No, you see coming down the hill a not like tall but taller individual, like about 6 foot. They appear humanish. They have really short, kind of shaggy, like chestnut brown hair, kind of cut in the style of like Sean from Boy Meets World, like the 90s boy kind of look. And they have these really bright topaz eyes, and they are in full plate armor with this really pretty robe around it, and just got a big old shield that looks like it's been like melted down and reforged and melted. Like, it just like, it looks a mess, but it looks strong. And they just walk up. Greetings.
Hello,
Hey.
Hi.
The third to show up. We just are waiting for one more, and then we will set off on our way. And you're okay. I've already set the precedent, so I've got to. Are you a seasoned adventurer, or is this also your first?
You look like
foray?
a secret.
Yeah, the shield kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
I think.
Armor.
Yeah.
I assure you I am quite capable.
Oh, thank the gods.
Are you insinuating that they are not?
Because we're gnomes?
No,
Yeah.
because you
this a-
both told me you
don't.
Like, you
That's
told me
not
you
it.
don't adventure anymore, and you told me you've never been on an adventure.
So you have fresh eyes and experience. That's amazing.
Yes, we need a mix.
I like you.
I like you too.
Big though.
And
Very
you're
big.
small.
Yes, that's typical of us.
Mhm.
It's pretty typical of me to be tall.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's real tall. It feels maybe are humans getting taller? I
I
feel like
feel-
I'm not a
feel
human.
like it.
oh, my mistake
Mm.
then. Never mind.
Are humans normally tall?
No. Well, yes. To us. But not as tall as
Oh.
you.
It's probably the posture. I stand
Oh!
very straight.
I'm Kanek, by the way. Kanek
Ka-
Somersault.
Tatum, nice to meet you.
Tatum. Ant?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just taking notes. Sorry. I'm H.M. Welsh. You can just call me H, I guess, or whatever you like, whatever's easier. Nice to meet you both. Wow, yeah, you are all decked out in the whole adventuring type thing. The mail and the armor. So that's really impressive. Seems
Thank you.
like it would be pretty loud.
Oh,
that loud?
it's pretty loud. And I
Okay.
just kind of like
Whew.
Okay.
it does make it very difficult for me to die though.
Fair point.
Always important.
Well, the people that have gone off to their deaths would disagree. 70 before you decided to hire somebody?
I was just saying that. I was
It
thinking
was
about that too.
not. It was not my call to wait this long.
Was it like but were there like multiple people at once, or was it like 70 different occurrences?
It's at least 70 different reports
At
of people
least.
that have not come back.
At least.
Ooh. Okay.
Look, I
Just
will
take
reserve
this
my thoughts
experience.
until we are further outside of the city.
Just take
Sure.
this experience and learn from it moving forward.
Mm-hmm. And we're just waiting on our last member of the group, and then we can set off, and I can tell you what I really think.
Mm.
How long do we wait for Galwin?
Galwin kind of just appears behind you.
The fuck?
Hi,
Like someone
I ho-
behind you right now.
Oh,
my cat. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just really funny that you said that, and then he's just like,
You see standing behind you an elderly gnome.
Yep.
With a big, like, troll's doll hairdo, dark brown hair on top of her head.
I should have been.
She's
a
got
gnome.
glasses. You should have been a gnome. Oops,
We-
all gnomes. Run it
we
back.
didn't talk
Run it
to
back.
each other. We didn't talk
No
to each
one
other
talked to
at
anybody.
all about character creation, and we built
no.
3 gnomes.
Yep. I'm not surprised.
Oh my god.
I don't know that I've ever played a gnome before.
Me
I haven't either.
No.
Outstanding.
Look,
All
Yep.
right.
Great start. Good start.
I could have told you, or I could have let this moment happen.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. No, outstanding.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, so Galwin appears behind you. She's got a huge mess of dark brown hair just tangled on top of her head. She's got glasses, and all over her body are tattoos of like lines and dots, and it kind of looks like a map across her body. She's wearing like a cardigan and a layer over that, and a shawl and a skirt over her skirt and a skirt over her skirt. She looks like a woman who probably gets very cold. I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
No,
Now that's cool.
How did you get here? Because I don't like being
What do you mean?
surprised.
I walked here.
I'm surprised I didn't see you coming. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Hello.
That's
I'm here
super
now.
impressive.
Greetings.
Then, unless there's any reason any of you would like to wait, we can set off immediately.
Oh, I'd like to know my companions.
Oh, yes, of course, do that.
Canik.
Galwin, Deep Gem.
Oh.
Canik, great.
Canik. Galwin?
Galwin.
Galwin.
Galwin, Nick, H. I'm Tatum.
Tatum. H.
HM. I just go by the initials. It's better for my reputation. So
I've never heard of you.
I'm not from here.
That's obvious. Not a very traditional gnome, are you?
No, clearly not. Didn't get the memo.
It's okay.
But this is cool. This is cool.
Yeah. Adventuring party. Here we
Are
go.
you an adventurer?
Oh, I kind of do a lot of things. I've lived a very long life, and I think that adventuring is probably the most exciting bit of it.
Oh.
Wonderful. Shall we go?
Well,
We
we
shall.
don't know where we're going, so probably you should lead the way.
Well, I mean,
I climb into the cart very slowly.
I go and like prepare to catch.
and yeah,
if
Yugar will
they
offer a
fall.
hand to just help.
Just
Nope,
waiting
I
for
smack it away. Smack it away. Is that
All right.
because I'm a gnome?
They always.
This is going to be the whole ride up, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Always underestimating us tall people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's courteous to help someone into a cart.
I hop up.
I also hop up as well.
He'll just make a point of also offering a hand to Tatum.
You know, you are the one that's making this weird now.
Look, I'm just doing my best, okay?
I take the hand. I don't need it, but
Yes, it's just because it's courteous. Anyway, and he'll hop up into the cart and start get the horses going.
start the engine.
Yes, start the horses. So these are now clockwork horses. Whatever.
Let's go.
And so you set out on the way out of Blairstown up towards Sapphire Lake. It's by cart. It's a very short journey, not more than an hour. And Yugar will start to explain more in depth of the situation going up. Let me get to my notes. It's now heading up here. We have sent patrols. We have sent scientists trying to figure out what's going on, and the common thread is that after anyone that stays up after sundown does not return.
Does
Yes.
that mean that if you're sleeping, you return? Why
Not
doesn't
not
everyone
up
just take a
as
nap?
not up as in awake, but up to this mountain lake.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. But yes, if you stay in this area within about a mile, maybe mile and a half of Sapphire Lake itself, if you stay past sundown, you do not return, and we still have no true idea why. And he takes a glance back to see just how far away from the city we've gotten. And I swear, if this king delays any longer and we lose more people, I'm going to quit.
So if we don't come back, you're going to quit?
Probably.
So this goes all the way to the top, huh?
Yes, because he doesn't think it's that serious.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, same old story. Uninterested politician acts.
Nobles tend to ruin everything.
Sure.
Anyway, it's just we've all lost a lot as a city. So I can't impress upon you how much it means to me that you four have taken this on. And now there are there are a number of areas that people usually would congregate before the disappearances began. Because there are a group of hunting cabins by the south side of the entire lake. There's also a hiking trail that goes up to a plateau near the top of Mount Tamwin, which also will show you the top of the waterfall that runs into the lake. The east side of the lake, the shore goes very gradually into the depths of the lake, so it's a very common place for swimming as well as fishing. And then there is a small clearing out to the southwest side of the lake that people will set up tents and camp often if they don't reserve the cabins. And those are the places that we have set, that we have normally sent people when looking for information, because people can't disappear if they're not at a place. So why not look where they last were? Is there... because I can drop you at any particular spot if you'd like, if you have an inkling as to a place you'd like to start.
Well, if no one else has an idea, maybe the cabins. Seems like taking shelter would probably be a priority.
I was gonna say cabins. Yeah.
Absolutely. I
Agreed.
can drop you there. I'd like all of you to give me an insight check.
First roll of the game.
Ooh.
Oh god, I'm not used to these stats.
New character, who dis?
New character who dis? 24.
Jesus.
23.
Fucking hell.
18.
Gnomes are wise.
Not all gnomes. I got a 12.
Okay, so everyone but HM, you notice that he specifically has something at like the top of his mind that he is choosing to not say.
Just so you know, as apparently somebody who cares a lot about this, and so I trust you've done quite a bit of investigation, if there's anything that you can say that would help us, it's probably going to be the best place to stop it from another 70 people from disappearing.
My husband was the last disappearance. And so if you could bring back any information that you have, he's about half my height, a dwarven man, long red beard.
Was the last place that he was the cabins?
He was at the he was in his plans. He said that he was going to start there. I do not know if he ended there.
It's at least a place to start.
But he's been gone a little over a week now.
Oh, probably dead then.
Thanks.
I'm just saying realistically.
Is that about how long we have before you consider us like a last cause? Like, or do we only have till like sundown? Like, what's the deal?
Because I don't know all of you that well, I'm not really going to put a whole lot of hope longer than, like, the next day, because that's been the pattern of disappearances, that people even being magically attempted to contact them, the next day it's just nothing. He's my husband. I have to hold out hope that he might still be around.
Oh, yeah.
Galwin pulls a card from their pocket
Shit.
and shows it to you.
What card is it?
It's a beautiful fire elemental. And she says, I can tell you have a lot of passion for your husband. But things change. And sometimes you just need help to move on. Maybe we can help there.
Closure.
Are you guys hitting on him right now?
Oh, no.
No, I'm
Oh,
much too
oh.
old.
Do you... Hey, don't never say never. If we find... Like, do you want, like his head or something as proof if we find him?
How about just his wedding ring?
Sure.
Because
I mean, it doesn't have to be still attached to his body, the wedding ring. So, some people want some more concrete evidence. It's up to you. If you just want the wedding ring, that's fine.
I do not want a severed body part of my husband if you find him dead.
Okay. Some people do. You always gotta ask, right?
Fair.
That's-
Nothing worse.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than coming back from a quest and being like, "Oh, I did that thing you said," and they would say, "Where's the proof?" And you're like, "Well, what?" So
Yeah, no, his wedding ring will suffice. They don't pay me enough to get him resurrected.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a real shame.
Yes.
Galwin pulls
I love
another
my
card
job.
for you.
Oh no, Galvin, please! Galvin, please!
Oh boy.
Don't do this to the man.
Galwin shows you. It's a picture of a ranger. This represents isolation. And you might need to accept that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna take you up there. I have a sending stone for you all. That is paired with one of my own, for you to let me know when things happen. It is only single use. If you could bring it back to me, assuming everything goes well and you survive and figure out everything, I would like these back because I did pay for them out of my own pocket.
Oh,
They
wow, they
made
don't
you
pay enough for
pay
that.
for your own sending stone?
Yep.
Oh. A bird flies overhead.
just big old bird shit right on his shoulder.
Oh,
Oh no.
Now, it kind of sounds like once all this is done, no matter what happens, that you need to find a new job. I feel like that would just help you move on. It also sounds like you're not satisfied with your job, so just saying.
I mean, I've been training to be a guard my entire life,
oh, honey,
and there
no.
is nothing else I know how to do.
Oh,
Oh, you can do plenty.
You know, it's actually kind of insulting that you don't know me because I've lived here for 50 some years of my life. But you know, if you ever want a job at my bakery, we specialize in honey sweets. So,
Do you have any?
oh, yes. Oh, they're probably not very fresh. Don't judge me by how fresh they are because they're probably not fresh. Who knows?
I won't. It's been a while since I've had a treat.
Yeah. Oh, I have treats. That's not a problem. I go into my bag and I pull out just like toffees and also put like pastries and like. Huh?
I'll take a toffee.
Gowan takes one, uncrinkles the paper very loudly, pops it in, makes obscene sucking noises.
All of that honey
Fair.
is made by me. Well, by my bees.
You're a beekeeper.
Oh, yes.
That
It's amazing.
that sounds fun and terrifying.
Oh, it's not just specifically bees. A lot of, butterflies and moths, and just bees are the most useful when it comes to baking. That's all.
Cargall
That's
love to
amazing.
bake.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
Probably doesn't anymore.
nope, probably not. Probably not. That's
Changing the subject before this goes a really weird way again. That's actually an excellent point. You bake. That's wonderful. What is everybody bringing to the table today? Because I feel like it's fairly obvious what I'm bringing, which is a sword.
Big. Oh,
Big and sword.
sword.
Big,
Yes,
big sword, big and sword, and big sword.
exactly.
Yeah.
So may I ask what your specialty is besides this amazing, amazing piece of toffee?
Oh, sure. And they reach back to like grab their quarterstaff, and their hand just goes through it, and it becomes just butterflies.
I do it.
It's just butterflies. This mostly. They don't have to be this. They can be other things.
Whoa.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm mostly known back where I'm from just for I take a lot of notes. I kind of spy on people, sometimes for money, sometimes for fun, sometimes for news. I like to think that I have a keen eye, so I figured if there's a mystery or a murder to be found, I'm your guy.
That's very helpful.
That is.
Coffee is still stuck in my teeth. It is really good, by the way.
I have more of those, but you probably want to just deal with the one for now. Don't do the whole. If you get a mouthful, that's it for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you, Gawain?
Oh. I just go where the cards tell me to go. This was divined. Would you like a reading?
Absolutely.
All right. Tatum.
Gowan pops out their dentures to finally finish off the toffee. Picks it out of the little tooth.
Ooh. Yes.
Gross.
All right, Tatum. Let's see. Oh, Tatum. The wizard.
Oh.
Let's see. The wizard represents a manifestation. You are truly becoming who you were meant to be. And maybe today is the day where you make a name for yourself.
Well, that's good news.
That is good news.
Promising.
Thank you.
Oh, they also do things. The cards.
Like,
What do you mean?
Oh, they're magic.
Pulls a card out.
No. You don't have to do that now. I mean, save it. I want to,
Are you sure?
Yes. Save it. It's way more impressive in the moment when it's dire.
You don't want me to turn it into butterflies? Or...
No. That's okay. Speaking of which, get. But they don't form back into the crossbow. They just kind of land all over me. It takes a really long time to get them into the quarterstaff
There's
shape.
one that's just specifically right on the tip of your nose.
Yeah, they don't really actually like being like that. It's kind of uncomfortable for them. But it's kind of upsetting to people if I'm just walking around carrying butterflies all over the place,
that's such an odd thing to be upset about.
Well, it's just hard to talk.
Enchanting.
Yeah, it's distracting,
It is very, very beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
H is counting every butterfly and has been writing down every single thing as we've been going. Just by the way.
Give
Great.
me give me an intelligence check with proficiency to see just how quickly you can scribe all this down.
Oh God. Okay. Ooh. 17.
You think you've got about like 2/3 of them by the time that this ride up will end.
Yeah. I've had to resort to shorthand, and it's all like from the bumps on the ride, but
Yeah, like there's
nobody else
still
needs to read
pretty
it but me.
yeah, there's still pretty great notes on these butterflies, but you definitely weren't able to capture all of them, but a good amount.
They keep moving. It's hard to like.
Not
well,
this
it's like
guy, though.
nothing
He
about
is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I
Okay.
yeah.
So cabins.
Yes. So as you get up to this up to these cabins, you can see Mount Tamwin in the distance. Mount Tamwin in the distance. On the other side of the lake. The lake shore is still pretty nearby to these cabins, and with this crystal blue water. And you can see three different relatively nearby to each other small cabins. They look to probably be one room, if not two small ones. What is the other thing? There are my notes. And you can see these three different cabins. They look like they used to be very nice, very well taken care of, but a number of months of dilapidation on them has them just a bit dusty, not really falling into any kind of disrepair. They still look very sturdy, but unused for a long time. It looks you have these three cabins here in front of you. The one on the right, you can still see an axe that looks to be a little bit bigger than a hand axe, probably best used just for splitting wood. There's a net draped across part of the middle one, and the one on your right has a small bird trap out in front. And as you are brought up and getting out of the cart, Yugar will say, now, please do be careful. Investigate as long as you see fit. Find out what you need to find out. You will only be paid if you find information for us. But if you need me to come back to retrieve you, let me know. Just contact me through the sending stone. I will come back up here, get you at a moment's notice. I would rather have you survive than stay up here just looking for that next bit of information and end up disappearing as well.
Very sweet of you.
Yeah, me too.
I will be not up here. I have so much work to do in the town. But I am less than an hour's ride away. And he will hop back up into the cart and set off back toward the town.
What was his
Remember
name
what I
again?
said?
Yugar.
Ooh, Hugar.
So, where to start?
We should probably look inside a cabin.
Probably. H, you seem to be the notesy type. You see good things?
Yeah. The closest cabin, probably. I would like to walk up to the front door and test it very gingerly.
Yep, it feels unlocked.
Looking around, is there like blood? Does it seem
Yeah.
like
Can I
like,
do a quick
Yeah,
a
give
quick
me a
look.
good perception check.
All right.
I'm kind of looking for like if there's like prints of any nature, like shut up, you. If there's, sorry, my 5-pound Yorkie's being a dickhead in the background.
I love
Um,
him.
like if there are any like unusual animal prints or like of a non-animal nature, that sort of thing. Is there anything that's like obvious to me?
Okay, yeah.
I got a 12 for general mayhem and ruckus.
Mayhem.
Ruckus.
I rolled a survival. Is that okay?
Yeah, survival's good.
Great. Natural 20 for 30.
Jesus.
Hey.
Goddamn. Okay.
There's your one.
Yeah.
There's my one.
So I'll start with Tatum, just because it's the simpler response. Tatum, in your looking around for general signs of struggle and mayhem, you find not much more than like, yeah, there's some old footprints from someone who maybe stayed here months and months ago. The best you can tell is that if struggles have happened here, they happened long enough ago that there isn't any remnant. Canik, what you find, there are a number of boot prints all around these cabins that lead you to believe that they were heavily used, and you know this to be true living in the town nearby for a good amount of your life. But you see one particular set of prints that is heavier than all the others by a significant amount. These prints look like they're not only heavy footfalls, but also these footfalls are they kind of drag, as though this whatever humanoid is wearing these boots and walking around in these ones, they do not lift their feet very high off the ground with each step. You also can see that these are fresh, like 2 days fresh. And they head directly to the lakeshore. And if you follow them all the way up to the lakeshore, you'll see them disappear into the water.
Folks, bad news. I mean, good news, bad news.
You got something?
Yeah. I have an educated guess.
I'll go over and take a look at the footprints as well.
Big ol' undead walked directly into the lake.
Great.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know for sure it's undead, but I mean, it is a humanoid figure, very heavy, drag their feet too much, walk directly into the lake, doesn't seem normal, no boats, so bingo bongo. Big undead walk directly into the lake. Maybe. The sundown. There might be a necromancer here, or just like a curse, or other stuff. There's
Are
so
the
many things.
bodies in the lake then?
Oh, gosh. I
I'll
don't-
walk over to the lake. And I use my divine sense to detect good and evil.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you detect so much evil.
Great.
You
Hella
it is most heavily concentrated within the center, like direct center of the lake, as well as it seems to be coming from the trail up to the plateau that also it runs adjacent to the waterfall that comes down into the lake. That is where you're sensing the strongest evil coming from.
Okay. So when like Tatum's like looking around, their eyes literally like start glowing as they're seeing all of this stuff too, as they're like looking around. I also do know the location of any celestials, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Within 60 feet, no.
No. Okay. Well, I definitely can say that you're right about the water. Seems that it's here and up there that's most concentrated with some form of presence.
Hmm.
It's not good.
No.
I didn't think so.
Do you think we want to do a whole sweep of the cabins? Maybe see if we see anything from people that got like here, and then from there we can head up towards. Does the hiking trail lead up to the waterfall?
The hiking trail leads up to the top of the waterfall, where there's also a lookout. Yeah.
So
I think that's good.
cabins.
All right. So checking the cabins. Give me an investigation or a perception, depending on how you want to roll these cabins, and let me know which one of the three that you're in, the lumberjack one, the fishing one, or the hunting one.
I will take the fishing one.
I'll take the hunting one.
Okay.
What was the third one?
Lumberjack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to that one too.
I'll keep a quick lookout here. I got the bugs and stuff. I don't want to bring them in again. The whole thing, mothballs, etc.
Yeah.
So I'll take a quick. I'll make sure no one's gonna get you while I'm here. Hey,
I put my whole faith in you.
you should.
Thank
Very
you.
capable.
All right.
I got a 14 investigation.
And which one were you checking again?
Lumberjack.
So in that one, you find a set of cook's utensils in there. There's a small hearth inside that looks like someone made a meal, ate most of it, and then left without cleaning it up or taking any of their equipment with them. As you're looking around this small cabin, it's very, very sparsely populated. There's a small cot in the side, a chair, and a small desk, as well as a small trunk, and then the hearth with a large pot in it, and not much else within here. There is a large stack of split lumber to the side of the cabin.
Is the trunk locked?
It is not. Yeah. Immediately, a number of moths fly out and just past your face. And inside, you find a large cloak that has been partially eaten by said moths, and a very muddy pair of boots.
My work here is done.
Yep. Sometimes it's just a cabin.
Sometimes it's just a cabin. Look.
Who wants to go
I have a
next?
9 intelligence. I'm not thinking about this shit.
I'll go. I rolled a 21 for perception.
And which one are you in?
I'm in the fishing lodge.
Great. So as you go into this cabin and start to check on it, there's a number of nets hung up on the wall in different states of repair. There's a rather than a cot, there is an actual full bed here that seems to the bed was made and now has been sitting with the level of dust on it, you think probably 6 months or more. But it is still very nice and in better shape than you'd expect for, like, a cabin bed. As you search around through, your eye is drawn to the bed as well as a number of scuff marks on the floor that are leading up to the bed.
I'll lift my skirts a little bit and slowly get down onto my hands and knees and peek under the bed.
And because of that 22, you see a small leather-bound, it looks to be a journal underneath this bed.
I
Do you...
grab it.
All right. Do you flip it open and read it now, or do you just hold on to it?
Yes, I unwind the string that's holding it together, and I will flip lightly through the pages.
Mm-hmm. As you're skimming through, you see a number of entries that just seem to be a regular journal from an average fisherman. The wording is not the best. You don't think that the owner of this journal was very well educated, but at least well enough to enjoy their life. Because it seems that almost every entry skimming through is in broken common, talking about the marvels of nature and a love for the woods and the outdoors. And you get to the final entry. And again in broken common, some things after me, big, tall, axe. Try to run, can't. And that is where the entry ends.
Is there a name assigned to this journal?
There,
This journal belongs to...
it isn't signed. There is a large, SB on the in the front, but it's tough to tell if those are initials or a some kind of label for the journal itself. But no names otherwise.
I slowly get back up. My knees are old and creaky, and I sit on the bed. Why was I reading this on the ground? I don't know. It's too hard to get back up. Was there any, like, cupboards or chests in this room?
No, this one, there was no real storage in here. Things are except like on hooks. And you can see different nets in states of repair and disrepair. A few fishing poles that could definitely use some attention if they wanted to be used again. But not, again, a very sparsely populated cabin.
I will take the best looking net off of the wall and tie it around my shoulders like a shawl. Just carry it with me. Might be useful later.
You now have a net shawl.
Net shawl.
It's not magical in any way, but this net, it's good. It'll work as a net. It's
Sometimes
certainly
the net
We
is
solved
something
it, guys. We got
Yeah.
a net.
Out of here.
Net.
Wrap it up. Let's go
The
home.
key. That's the key.
the net's going to be useful somehow. I see it.
I'm gonna trip that big thing.
All right, and who's checking out the hunting cabin?
That would be me.
What'd you roll, buddy?
I rolled like dog shit. But
Aw.
investigation is a 17.
A 17? All right. So you get into this cabin, and mounted on the wall are a few small busts. There's a deer. It looks like a smaller brown bear, as well as a number of stuffed pheasants that are around the small cabin. In the center of it, there's a large table that it looks as though someone was. There are now only bones on top of this table and a few feathers. It appears that someone long ago was in the middle of butchering some wild game and left it. You can see a number of backpacks that are lining the front side of the cabin, right on the inside by the door. And there's also a large collection of different traps that are within this cabin as well.
Oh boy. Okay. I'd like to go take a look at the bones on the table to try to determine how long ago.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I would say give me either a survival or a nature.
God. We'll call that nature. Hey, that's a 21 nature.
It's hard to get an exact time because of how rotted these are, but you're thinking 8 months, 9 months.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's gross.
How many backpacks did you say there were over there? I'd like
4.
to go try to take a look through some of those just to get a sense of belonging, see what was left behind. I'm also maybe specifically looking for that wedding ring.
Absolutely. I won't make you roll again. We'll use your last roll because it was good. And you, as you're searching through these packs, you find that these are pretty standard explorer's kits. You do not find a wedding ring, but what you do find is next to one of the packs, there's also a small quiver with 15 arrows that... These arrows aren't exactly your expertise, but you know that they are not standard arrows.
Oh. Well, I'll grab them anyway. See if anybody else wants to make use of those. But damn. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Last thing I want to do, real quick, just very gingerly check out those traps.
Yeah. You see there are 5 large bear traps that look like they absolutely will function. There also there is the tackle available to be able to set up a like a rising net trap. That will take some engineering knowledge to be able to set up, but everything that you would need to set up a net trap is there, except for a net.
Well, I think I will take that quiver of awesome looking arrows and I will walk back out of the cabin, do sort of a last like scan to see if I missed anything. And kind of hold this up, say, number 1, who wants these? They look like arrows. Does anybody use arrows?
Oh, I use arrows.
Feel like you would really like those. I'll come over and hand them to you if you want them.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were just sitting there. Number 2. If it's in the lake, I think I have a trap that would be really helpful, but I need a net. I didn't see a net in there.
Galwin walks up, just toddles up wearing the net.
Wow, you really do see the future. That's amazing.
How did you know?
I'm now a believer.
The universe works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Are you peeing in a bottle right now, Jordan?
No, I'm pouring more nondescript drink into my cup off camera so that the internet has no idea what's in this cup.
just
Peeing in a bottle.
Just piss out.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, go piss, girl.
Could you not piss right now? We're literally in the middle of it. We're literally in the middle of like role playing here, and you're pissing live to all of your right now.
So it looks like my new placement for my microphone picks up other sounds that I didn't know.
Correct.
Because there's so many different of these episodes where I've just refilled this cup just barely off camera. Well, that's news.
Yeah. Anyway, now you know.
Yep.
Um.
Now that I've ruined the moment.
No, it's good. I do knock that arrow though, and just give it a quick test.
Yeah. With a quick once over, you can tell that these are force arrows.
Ooh.
They do an extra d6 of force damage on hit, and you've got 15 of them.
Let's go. Let's go. Wow,
Nice.
this is good find. Outstanding
Yeah.
find. All I
Yeah,
found were
thanks.
footprints. This is amazing.
Yeah. So I don't know how much time we want to spend. This trap looks like it could be for fishing. But it needs to be put together. And it needs that net. So I don't know how much time we want to spend on that, or if we want to just keep going and maybe come back to this later.
Oh, I mean, these traps aren't that difficult. I mean, a fisherman has to be able to do it, you know?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess.
Here, let me give it a shot.
Okay. Sure.
Oh,
All right. I'll show you where that is in the cabin. And we'll Gowan accept the net very graciously from Gowan. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So if you're gonna look to try and set up this trap, or at least figure out how to, just give me a good old survival check.
Ooh, rolled bad, but that is still a. The fuck is this? 15.
That was the DC, so there we
Hey.
go.
Hey.
Rolled a 5 on the dice. Let's go.
Christ.
So yeah, you are confident that you'll be able to set up this trap somewhere. You do need to be able to set up the rope with some tension over with a pulley set up somewhere high, because this net trap is very, very much the, like, almost Scooby-Doo-esque, like, it's hidden on the ground and then yoink.
Sure.
That kind of trap. Okay.
Yeah, like a tree or something would work.
Yeah.
So if we want to just carry this with hey, Gowan,
yes.
could you just put this back on?
Yes.
Thank
absolutely.
you.
I mean, it's versatile. It'll help
Yeah.
us capture a killer or zombie thing, and it looks really good on you.
It's
Just saying.
amazing.
Not
Thank
anyone
you.
can rock a net. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know why I said thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
We're rolling with it.
I found
just
something
rolling
that
with
I think you might like, H. Can
oh,
I pull out?
really?
I pull out the journal, and I give it to you.
Oh
You
my
seem very interested in written history. Now it's not very extensive, but
I would thank you so much. I would like to. I'm just gonna flip through the journal
Yeah.
very quickly myself and see if I can make any sense of anything in there. But
Yeah, give me an investigation.
that's what I'm supposed to be good at. Yeah, there we fucking go. It's a 28.
Yeah. Let's go.
A 28.
Hey.
As you're skimming through all of these different descriptions of the area, and this person truly loves nature to an extent that I, a person that lives in the city, does not understand. Every
Yeah.
different kind of tree, there are different musings on the beauty of patterns of tree bark, different colorations in the leaves, particular smells of the trout that you can catch in this lake, and then talking about the different shimmers that you can catch the sun off of their scales in. You also notice some very specific mentions of different ways to cut corners across some of the trails that are around here to get to a particular destination faster.
Oh, that's gonna be helpful. I'll bleh. Tell the party.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this could be
Didn't know
super helpful.
fish could smell so good.
Yeah, I don't have that keen a nose myself out here.
Oh,
So-
very distinctive scent, fish.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
like climbing, tall one over here. I'm just like up.
Yep. I'm
I'm
just
up on
letting
the
it
shoulder.
happen.
Yeah, on the shoulder.
Yep. Absolutely
Love
letting
it.
it happen.
I had a friend that I used to do this with all the time.
Are
They
we
had
friends now?
armor very similar to yours. Yeah, I think we're friends. I
I
hope we're
think we are
friends.
too.
I don't know. I really like you guys. I think this is fun.
I think
yeah,
it's-
so far.
Absolutely. All right. So, H, you now know all of the secrets of the forest. Think we
Oh, God.
might defer to you to
Nah.
getting up onto the other spot, unless there's something else we're looking for around here.
I didn't find any sign of a ring
Hmm.
in any of the backpacks, so
Well, hopefully that means his husband's still alive.
Or like,
or it's just on his body.
yeah, like in a big, like in a spider trap, like in a cocoon.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
That
Are we
would be
going
quite
to have
the
to cut
story.
open cocoons?
maybe.
It's entirely
Oh,
probable.
lovely silk. You can make so much out of that.
Do you think we could make you like we could all make matching net shawls
We could
with the
make
spider silk?
net shawls.
Oh,
Do
that would be
some cool
lovely.
stuff with the spider webs, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've got like directions and stuff here. Like I said though, I'm not only not from around here, B, I'm very much a city kid. So anyone else who has like knowledge of this kind of area, could
mean-
also use some help probably.
You lived here the longest,
Yep.
right?
Oh, yes. Yes, and I have a bird's eye view. I'm so high up here. I can see for miles.
Speaking of, give me a perception check.
Okay, oh, I've never built a character that's had like perception or survival skills before. It's crazy. 16.
Wonderful.
16. As you were looking from a little bit higher of a vantage point, you see a little ways up where you were told the hiking trail up starts.
Hmm.
You see some signs of larger animals around. So whatever is causing the disappearances, it doesn't seem to disrupt the nature.
Oh. Yo, yeah, I point that out to the group. Look, there's still fauna just kind of going. Flora?
think
One of
forest
those-
plants.
Fauna? I don't know. I should know that. The funny part, but I don't.
I feel like you
Because-
should know that.
Personally,
That's a
Monica is afraid of dirt, so
That's true.
really stepping out of my fucking zone here to
Yeah.
pretend like I know anything about the outdoors. But here we go. So walking around, but nothing, whatever this creature isn't stopping them from doing that. So either it doesn't have a particularly distinctive scent, maybe, that isn't like, and it doesn't prey on animals. I don't know if it's an undead, actually, because I feel like that sort of, like corrupts. But I don't know what else wears human boots. So,
yeah.
I will say when I was looking, I didn't necessarily pick up anything undead near us. But it's definitely not good.
no, it's a working theory, for sure. It's a
Yeah.
working theory, Maybe it's a giant, I don't know, octopus that wears boots.
That would be the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
I've seen that before.
You have?
Yes.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You have to tell me everything about this.
Oh, I have lots of
DM
stories.
Sorry. The last page that Gowan was reading in that journal, as H is still going through that, just remind me something large with an axe.
Yes.
Cool.
Specifically mentioned the axe. Specifically mentioned that they tried to run and could not escape it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna tell the group this and be like, so whatever this is actually, I think we can definitely rule out like maybe like a beast of some sort is something that knows how to use tools.
Doesn't
and
rule out an
weapons.
octopus, though.
That's fair. Are there is there octopuses?
It's
Octopi?
octopuses. It's octopuses.
Is it octopuses?
I could have sworn it was both.
No, oct is a Greek root, so and pi is a Latin suffix, so you cannot
Wow.
combine the two. So it's octopuses.
Oh,
All right. Today
I'll
I
do whatever
learned.
the
so
fuck
much,
I
Henry.
want. It's octopodes. Take that.
Octopodes nuts.
Yeah. Hey!
All right.
Um,
All right.
I've got to
we
do
grab
one
that
an
axe?
episode.
Should we grab
That's
the
your
axe?
one.
We saw an axe, right? That was
Yeah.
by the cabins. There was should we grab that?
I'll walk
Just-
over and I'll just
Oh,
got
It's
the axe.
Oh.
yep.
Like that.
Functionally, it's a hand axe. Yeah.
just
Small.
don't want to
It's-
leave weapons around for this creature to come out and axe us with.
I promise I will protect you.
Oh, I'm not. No, that was about to be a lie. Never mind.
Thank you.
Of course.
I
Unless
definitely need it.
I will
Mhm.
definitely protect you. Also, I have another shoulder if you want to sit up here too.
Fun, but it is demeaning to some small folk.
Completely your choice. I just wanted to offer.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we? Yeah. I'm used to like perching on high places. Why not? I'll very gingerly, respectfully, perch on your other shoulder.
All right. Y'all are there.
Wow. If you put your arms through the hole of the net, you could wear me like a baby Bjorn.
I 100% do that.
All right. So we just have an ASMR laden with gnomes. So we've got
Beautiful.
Canik
Great
on one
example.
shoulder, HM on the other, and Galwin just kind of in a baby Bjorn net.
Legs are just kind of like.
Yeah. Yes.
Somebody please draw this.
Somebody
I
please
can't.
draw this. I need it.
Somebody please draw it. Oh God, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so are we headed up the trail then?
Damn right we are.
All
Well,
right.
we're kind of going wherever they lead us at this time.
Yep.
Yeah, Tatum, where would you like to go?
I'm going
Yeah.
up the trail to where I saw the other evil thing.
Yeah, so you start to head
All
over.
of my gnomes.
See, I can't.
All of my gnomes. Episode of this title of this episode. By the way.
It's
All my
gotta
gnomes.
be now.
All of
Rolling with my
gnomes.
gnomies.
Oh
No.
All of my gnomes.
No, no. Days of our gnomes. Wait,
Days of our gnomes.
Oh.
There we go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't even rhyme. It's not a good pun. It's
No,
fine.
but you went with it and you committed
Hey, I'm rolling
with
with my
gnomes.
gnomies.
Cool.
It's all right when you do it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Great.
move on.
Moving
Remember, guys,
along.
This is a very scary, intense one shot.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Horror.
terrifying.
This is horror.
Yeah.
Horror, right?
Horror.
Horror.
I mean,
Horror.
it's still not in-game noon yet. So,
That's true.
but
Fucking
so just Galwin, just
Okay. All right. Okay.
okay. So you start heading toward the trailhead that will lead you up to the lookout spot, higher up Mount Tamwin, and you can see just by getting up to here and thinking through like how far up that you're going to be going, that getting all the way up to the top will take a good amount of time unless you cut some corners. but you have backup from that book.
Yes, we do.
So would you like to... And there's also, right, following my notes, there are 2 different paths right at this trailhead. One will bring you closer to where the waterfall is coming down into the lake, and the other will lead further around to the plateau. You will get up to the plateau faster, but it will be further away from the waterfall where Tatum you sensed the evil is more concentrated.
Well, I would like to go to the waterfall, if none of you disagree.
No,
I'm game.
Absolutely, a waterfall's are
Also, if it does get to be too much, I can hop off. Just let me know.
You guys weigh less than the weights that I lift every day, so
Oh, brag about it.
Cool.
I will. I'm actually quite proud of it.
Pretty cool.
You're very strong.
I am.
To the waterfall.
All right.
Doodly-doo.
So as you're heading up, if you'd like to try and shorten the time of the trip, the DC has gone down because of the book that you've gone, but you can try to take some shortcuts if you'd like. And because Tatum is the one on foot, I really want to make you do the survival check, but that's mean.
I'm ratatouilleing them.
Seriously, just like this way, that way.
The
I have,
3
like,
gnomes
two,
are
like,
just
little
pointing
bags. It's
wildly.
just everyone's just pulling whichever way I need to go.
Like a horse. Anyway.
So you can give me a good old survival check to try and shorten the time.
25.
Yeah, that was the DC before you got the book, so yeah.
Ayo.
So you're able to shorten the time to your trip significantly, cutting around and through things, kind of leaving the trail at times that it's useful. And while you are on your way up, I would like all of you to give me a perception check.
Do we get advantage from being up so high?
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you advantage to everything because you're Voltroning.
I think this makes sense for me. It's a 2, but I'm really just trying to make sure nobody's falling.
Was that again a perception?
Yes.
Nat 20
Damn.
or 28.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter what we roll.
Yeah.
16.
But anyone that rolled 15 or higher is going to hear this very specific. It's almost some growling, chittering, but there's a weird howl or a weird hoot along with it. And it's the sound is very small, if that makes sense. And you hear this, you can tell that whatever is making the sound is about 60 feet away from you. No, 50 feet away from you, to your left. If you'd like to try and identify what this sound is, you can give me a nature check.
Is it a baby owlbear?
Fuck you.
That'd be really cool.
I'm an adventurer.
Give me a nature check.
Got it.
I rolled one.
Yeah, that's 23.
21.
Yeah, it's a baby owlbear.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Baby.
it's a baby owlbear.
That means that its parent is nearby.
Oh. This thing's like bad? Bear sounds bad.
Bear is bad if you anger it.
It's not
Like
bad.
get too close to its baby.
I just vote that we. Why am I keep walking.
All right.
Oh, I want to see the bear. Oh,
We can go back later.
okay.
But
Okay.
I'm
It's
not-
just a baby.
We don't want to upset this mama.
Oh, I like the big ones too.
They're so cute.
They're adorable, and their feathers are so useful.
Really?
Yes, yes, you can
H,
make.
you would probably love one for riding.
Yes,
Ah.
for quills, their feathers are amazing. They're also good for arrows. Great, outstanding. I love them.
Seems good to know.
As you discuss
Making
this,
note.
I'd love another perception check.
Motherfuck,
Oh Jesus!
you
You
fucking
hear
bitch.
a louder
That one.
hooting
not
slash
as
growling.
Good.
11.
5.
That's a 19.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, I have to leave and come back. I'm sorry.
Well,
What do you mean? Stop it.
Froze.
Oh fuck.
well,
That was
oh,
got a nice
shit.
look at the top of my head.
we'll
Help.
see. We'll see what.
Ah!
Ah!
You bet.
Ah!
It got worse.
Help! True,
Yep.
truly.
Yay! Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
Now I
Truly
could
the
pause
horror.
this, but you know what? We're rolling with it.
We're rolling with it.
Why not?
That's
We
what
can now
do.
see.
We roll.
We can now just see everyone's eyes, except
It'll
me.
come back.
I can see all of you, so
Well, no, like
the,
on the screen.
the viewers. Alex,
Oh. I'm deeply confused.
Doesn't
My
it
IRL
move
intelligence
back
is like a
into
Sphinx.
place
It-
now that
it-
my camera's back?
It will.
it did last time.
It hasn't so far.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, okay.
And we're back.
Hello.
Could I chop that? Yeah. Am I going to? Nah.
No.
No, you shouldn't.
So. Galwin and HM, you notice in the exact opposite direction of that baby owlbear, you hear a bit of a growling, some twigs snapping and smashing. You think that you might have a single moment to try to run or hide to avoid what is coming towards you.
I think Mama's already gonna
I
take
tap,
Mama's already.
I tap Tatum on the chest. Go,
Yeah.
go.
I
Go, 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 go,
start
go.
booking it.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Give me
I'm
an
hanging on for dear
athletics check, Tatum. And everyone else, I will need dexterity saving throws.
But all of
Galwin,
you,
Galwin,
all of
you
get an
are.
additional D4 to your saving throw because you are within my radius.
yes.
It's not gonna
Wow.
matter.
Galwin, yours is at advantage because you are strapped to Tatum.
Okay, well, athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, plus a D4.
Do I also get that D4? I've never played a paladin.
Dexterity save is 17.
17, you do not fall off.
Cool.
Can't do basic math, so give me a second.
It's all good.
28.
What?
28.
For athletics?
Yeah.
Christ.
They work out.
They work out. Yeah, so I rolled a natural 1
Oh.
for 12.
And I got a 10
At advantage?
Oh.
at advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
I like
you
go
add
to
your
Was a
draw.
natural
scores?
1.
Did you
I
add your
did.
D4?
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
why it's 12. I went to like draw because I like heard the sound. I went to draw, but as I'm drawing, they start sprinting. So I just fucking
Just,
What?
just
fucking
full Charlie
ass
Brown in it.
over. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
And Galwin just slips out of the net.
Yep.
And I sacrifice my body so I don't crush my bow.
And so,
All right, guys, hang on.
as Tatum, what is your full movement for a round?
For a round, if I'm using my,
Like not
my-
not any of the special things, just your regular movement.
well, my
Un-
walking speed is
well,
30.
Unless you
So-
think you would have used any of your abilities to try and get out of here even faster.
No, I was just gonna use my movement and action to
Yeah.
go 60 feet.
We'll say that you notice before doing like a dash action. So you're about 30 feet away when you notice that Kanik and Galwin both
Like it's like the literal like Scooby Doo like backtrack, and then I Back.
And it is in this moment that I want you all to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
Because this pair of owlbears is absolutely on you.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's see. Will it do the thing?
Can I actually try something, DM, before we roll initiative?
Yeah, for sure.
As we roll up to the other two, can I cast minor illusion in the other direction and mimic the sound of the baby owlbear?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Give me a
Sure.
deception. Either a deception or with your with what your spellcasting modifier would be, which I think is intelligence for this one. Whichever one is higher, you can use.
Thank you. Beep, beep,
spellcaster.
beep, that's 15.
15?
Just the one.
Wizard?
I'm a forest gnome.
Yep. Forest gnomes just
Oh.
also get minor illusion.
I know that because I have that as well.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
occur to
just
me.
yeah.
That's
I
an
also
ability
have
we
that.
You know-
all of us have that.
I
We're
don't.
all forest gnomes.
We're all forest gnomes, yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what that does to the owlbears in initiative order. But I would still love everyone to roll initiative, but that absolutely happened before this initiative round.
Sure. Cool.
Uh,
Balls.
gotta pull up the stats. And if you're wondering, yes, I do have a stat block for the baby.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna kill Widow Owlbear.
I might.
I'm not gonna do it. You
Uh,
can't make me.
Oh,
All right, 25 to 20? Anybody?
Nope.
Oh boy. All right, 20 to 15.
15.
19. Oh, there's a cat on my desk.
Well. All right, 15 to 10.
14.
13.
All
not too bad.
right.
That's not too bad.
That's not terrible.
Oh, handsome.
And doing math, which I'm good at.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the owlbears are at. So as you get back to each other, realizing that you have full Scooby-Doo taken off without two of your party members, these two owlbears burst out of the underbrush, and you are directly in between them and this owlbear cub.
Oh, great.
Galwin, you are first up. These owlbears, by the time that you regroup, realize that running away has not happened. These owlbears are both 40 feet away from you.
Oh, well, I am lying prone. Not supine, actually.
I'll say
But-
that you aren't prone for the sake of like combat is concerned. You had
A
enough
flavor
time
text.
to like get up.
Well, I am very slow. A flavor text, I am prone, but I'm going to just tilt my head back and look at the. Did you say owl bears?
2. Yes.
2 full-grown owl bears?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Well, I look back at them, and I just go, "Please don't!" And I cast a ray of frost at the one on the left.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Please
Please don't.
Oh God,
Please
that's
clap.
not good. That's a 13.
13 does not hit.
No, that's so. You just see some cold sparkles fizzle out of Galwin's hand and just lays back down. A little hurt.
And
roll over and get up.
at home, if you're doing your math and stuff and checking the stat blocks, I've amended these stat blocks so they are not standard owlbears.
In a good way or a bad way? We don't
You'll
know.
find out.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That'll bring us to Kanik.
okay. So, are we like owlbear from left and the right, or are they next to each other? What's the deal?
They're both next to each other.
They're next
So
to each
they're both side by side, running on a path that looks like it will be through you to that cub.
Okay. Well, I am going to cast. Yeah. I am going to reach back for my quarterstaff and then realize that it isn't there because I fucking dispel the fucking butterflies everywhere. And I'm like, shit! I take out my bow instead and I like knock it, but I don't fire. I cast a spell through it instead. I cast fairy fire
Okay.
on those two.
Whoa.
That's a dex
Owlbears?
save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And my dice get stuck in the tower, because of course that's what happens when I try to roll 2 at once. Because this is my life. What's the save they're trying to beat? They got a 13 and a 14.
It is 15.
Okay. Then you see, what color is your fairy fire?
It is, blue.
So
Nope.
you see,
Yes, it's blue.
you see this blue, this blue magical glitter that if you squint real hard, it looks like some tiny luminescent butterflies that have
And my butterfly
all
turn blue also while
absolutely
that happens.
that have all landed on these two owlbears, and they are absolutely fairy fired up.
Great. And then I'm going to get the fuck out of the way. So I'm not in between these bears and their baby.
That's a
Bye.
smart choice.
Run.
That'll bring us to Tatum.
Okay, so I'm like back. Like fucking shit. I don't say that. Tatum doesn't swear. But
I run past you. Go, 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 go.
Where's going?
I'm
On the-
lying
just-
in
Yeah.
the dirt.
Leave them. They're dead. We gotta go.
I run over, I grab them, and I just kind of oh my Christ. Y'all. So I grab them to, like
Chuck 'em.
run. And I look at one of the owl bears. Like, how close are they?
40 feet.
40 feet. And I am going to cast command.
Mm-hmm.
Go on over command to reach those mistake with range. Yeah. And just go, I say, swerve.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Wisdom save DC 15.
15? You're pretty sure your spell has taken hold.
Okay, and I'm grabbing Gowan and I just run. Just like because HM and
Canic.
Am I still on your
Panic.
shoulder?
I think
Yeah,
so.
HM is still on your shoulder.
Yeah, so I like holding on to like your leg, grabbing Gowan, and I run after Canic, and I'm just preparing to like scoop because I got longer legs.
It's fair. Alright, yeah. That will bring us to HM's turn. Because the owlbears rolled like garbage.
Good.
The slowest
Okay, so they-
owlbears.
Yeah, totally.
So
They're
they
just very
swerved,
confused
they're
by
no
the fight.
Wow.
It's pretty
so
bad.
They swerved, so they're no longer coming after us, really?
They haven't had the chance to move in response to either your spell or Tatum's.
Oh, okay. Yikes. So my spell is still going for as long as we're within 30 feet of that area. But I am just going to ready an action and pull out my short short bow and nock it with an arrow, and
Oh.
ready it for as soon as they get within, range. What's my range?
They're
80
already in it.
feet. Cool. Maybe when they get a little bit closer, like within 30 feet.
Cool. That brings us to the owlbear's turns. And you will see both of them as you're preparing your spells, casting your spells, as Tatum is grabbing Galwin to just, like, luggage run with them. You see both the owlbears affected by your spells. Basically, like, you're here, these owlbears are headed straight towards you, and then just kind of, and go the opposite way around to start to head around you as you are heading off this way.
Good. It worked.
And for all purposes, unless you decide to turn around and mess with these owlbears,
Nope. Come on.
you
kid.
can be out of combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you just keep running, you can be out of combat.
Grabbing all of my gnomes. And I'm just book at it.
All right. Then yeah, absolutely, you've made your way out of combat. Yes.
When you think about it, we were probably a very horrifying figure to a creature that doesn't like see that well, because we were just like many-limbed, and there were like growths coming out of you.
Completely understandable.
Seems
why you'd be like,
horrifying,
"Get the
yes.
fuck- oh, well, get the
Owlbears-
French away from my child."
Owlbears have very
Yes.
bad eyesight. Like,
Yeah, no, we must be terrifying when you look at it that way. We're not four
Yeah.
creatures, we're one horrifying creature.
That's why I was like, you know what? I don't think we should fight. I think we should just get out of here.
Oh, I
Are
don't
you
want to fight.
okay? I
Fuck.
tuck them back in the baby Bjorn.
as you get all resituated, laden with gnomes, you continue heading up
Gnome
toward. You continue heading
Are you
up toward
okay?
the lookout.
You're doing it.
That's
It's
big.
okay.
It's big. That's
It's okay.
big. God. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put my arrow and my short bow back. And just like think about my choices as we
Canic?
keep walking.
Oh, sorry, this isn't me. My bow is singing. Hold on.
Oh.
Stop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I was just really excited. It's like one of the, it's like, I'm gonna get it, and then we didn't fight anything, so.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, though. You do notice that as I, like, go to put my bow away, that it's, like, really fucking ornate, actually. Like, it has, like, these very extreme, like, runic markings along the whole of the bow. It's just, like, fucking, it's ridiculous for Kanek, who looks just kind of normal and a little beat up, to have this very, very, very ornate and just like, oh, wow, this is something, bow.
Sick bow.
Thank you.
Nice.
You have a nice bow? Can you
Oh,
put
yes.
it up front so I can see
Here,
it?
here. Yeah, here. Sorry, hold on. Be careful with it. It's still.
Oh, it's
Oh.
gorgeous. Did
Thank
you do that?
No. I found it. I used to be, well, something of an adventurer. I had a whole party. We were all, did the thing for money. So I just got it then.
Y'all are so cool.
You're also very cool, H.
Ah, sure. Yeah.
Well, you're up and
Right.
coming. No offense to me and Galwin here, but we're kind of, past the prime. So you have a long way to go still. Only up.
Sure do. Yeah.
I meant that as a compliment, not as an
No,
insult.
no. I got that. Just my own self-confidence is catching up to that. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. I mean, yeah, I'm this is crazy. I'm like, I actually have to shaking a little bit because it's been a really long time since I've been in like a battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, look at this. And I like pull down my leathers, and there's just like a huge there's like a huge scar, like a knotted scar right there.
Whoa.
oh yeah, killing blow. And I was like, I gotta retire. I'm done. No more for me. I like took the, I was like, adventuring not for me. Murder. People just like murder you, which seems fun until you're murdered. So
So did you actually die?
yes. Oh yes. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Probably. Almost certainly. But I don't know. It's bad though, right?
It's
Yeah, that's
pretty
pretty
nasty.
gnarly.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah,
I can't
that's all.
see what you're talking about.
I have this big old. I got stabbed right through my chest here, and it's a
Oh,
scar
that-
now.
Oh, that probably
It's pretty
killed you.
sick.
Yeah, it probably killed me. I don't know for sure, but it probably did. Anyway, and I was like, I gotta retire. I got money. I got this bow. I gotta go home. So,
But now you're back
Smart.
out here again?
well, I knew some of these people that went missing, and like I like camping
No,
here.
I admire
I-
you for that.
I just, I thought it came right to my front door, basically. So I figured I have to do something, right?
I
So,
think you're very brave.
oh, thank you, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, but no, I just, I want to. I'm losing a huge market here for my candies and pastries. So
Yeah.
can't let
Can't
the
have
whole
that.
town die out.
They're too good.
As you start to crest the end of this trail up to this plateau, the sound of the waterfall being very, very deafening.
Hi, Bucky.
Hey, bud.
Rod.
Sorry, brief Rod
That's
Serling
actually
break.
what Gowan looks like right now.
Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
true.
The pizza.
Truly.
Yes,
I didn't know we
exactly.
were cosplaying today.
I'll have you know, I'm wearing the Hot Topic Legolas cosplay sweater right now, so I'm taking this
I thought
very
that looked
seriously.
familiar.
Taking this
Wow.
Ranger very seriously. Thank you. Thank you.
But as you crest up to this plateau for the lookout, the sound of the waterfall being much louder as you are very close to the falls itself. You can see out in this this bit of a clearing that is definitely the spot where people have set up easels to paint sunrises and just stop at the top of this hike to have a snack before heading down. Some people just jumping off of the waterfall and jumping down into the lake, which any of you with proficiency in nature can tell that that's not a great idea. Just
I
purely
think it sounds like
purely
fun.
because of the height. But you see, give me a perception check, all of you. This won't be difficult, but
Well, that's a good thing. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, I rolled another natural one.
Nate.
They're
That's
dice. They're dice jailed. This is dice jailers. They're dice jailed. Fuck
I
these
can-
dice.
Oh my
I can make you
God.
one.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Thanks, cause it sucks. Anyway, they're my little ranger dice too, but
Aw.
it's gone.
Aw,
It's gone. It's out of here.
I got a 16.
I got
A
a 4.
4.
Ooh.
So Kanik and Tatum, you are too busy staring at the waterfall, and you
Oh,
you
they're gonna die.
You do notice a few things. Despite your low rolls, you do notice. It looks like a pair of clothes that were left at a spot where someone definitely jumped off down this waterfall and just left their clothes up here.
Oh, someone got raptured. That's crazy.
Those of you that actually notice the important things, you can see on this plateau there are blood splatters and gouges into the earth. Kanik and Tatum just no waterfall. But you can see that there are
It's so pretty.
many fights fights have happened up here. You can also, Galwin, you notice very consistent dragging marks going down, going to a point next to the waterfall itself where it looks like someone could climb down rather than hiking the trail up.
Tatum, could you bring me a little closer to this area?
What?
Oh, and there's one more thing that you see, Galwin. Galwin, you notice it's right underneath a rock. It looks like it's been pinned there, but a little scrap of paper.
Bend down, Tatum.
I bend.
Everybody, hold on.
Too late.
All right, dexterity saving throws from Kanik and HM.
You get a plus. You get a D4.
Hey.
That's good, because
That's the 8, idiot.
the same number all night.
15.
18.
Yeah, so you both, when Tatum bends, you both are able to just kind of hop off and to avoid falling. You will have to scramble back up onto them, but at least you didn't like face plant in the dirt or something.
Sure. I think I'll hop down and stay down and start just point out some of the gouge marks in the blood and start taking a closer look at that too.
When did those get there?
I'm gonna slide my way out of the baby Bjorn now that I'm close to the ground.
Just kind of-
do a little somersault, little roll.
Me.
That's you.
Yeah.
That is you.
I'm somersault.
I pick up this piece of paper.
All right. And on it, you can see very detailed notes that there was a late night rendezvous that was planned for a small cave that is at the bottom of the waterfall and through the waterfall itself. You
All the way at the
video game
top,
shit.
though.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, video game shit.
You always gotta walk through the waterfall.
And the notes on it, this is absolutely also a love letter. And it's the classic meet me at this hidden place because our parents can't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you now know that there is a cave through the waterfall.
I will also point out that there's drag marks to climb down the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go check that out because I'm kind of taller, so I can actually lean over and look.
Careful, don't fall.
And you can
But
see
louder
a spot.
so you can hear me.
You can see a spot where it looks like it will be easier to climb down. It's still not an insignificant climb. But you can see where you think how far down the cave entrance is. It looks to be because from here to the lake, you're a good 70 feet. And the cave looks to be about 50 feet down from you. So, it's not an insignificant climb, but it doesn't look to be the toughest of climbs.
I'm so stupid. I was like,
Dangle us
70
down by
feet?
rope.
You've been traveling for a really long time to only be 70 feet away, but you beat it up.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
vertical.
I'm just stupid. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Angles are hard.
Angles.
Math.
Fucking
Math.
bitch, I very nearly failed geometry, all right? And I cheated. So, not my thing for sure.
I convey that information to everyone.
You could tie a rope to one of us and dangle us down. We could get a closer look.
But what if there's something in there?
Then you pull us right back up. That's probably the safest option.
Oh, wait.
I do have 50 feet of rope, I think.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to. No. I got this. I got this. We don't need a rope. I got it. Watch this.
Turns into
Eh,
bugs.
Check.
Well, all of my bugs start like they're not blue anymore. They went back to their white color, but they
Yeah.
start like spinning around me. And they lift me up,
Mm-hmm.
and I just kind of go, "Hey," and just go backwards. But it doesn't look very cool because I have a flying speed of 10 feet.
Yeah, it's very slow.
Quite slow, but these butterflies just take me
Just this float.
away.
Well, Kanik really does have quite the personality. Very bubbly. So wonderful.
Sorry, Kanik, are you just fully going alone?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna take a look. I'm just looking, and then I'm coming back up.
Okay, so you get down to where you can see where this cave should be, and nope, that's my ears, not okay. Cool. Tinnitus.
Yep.
So you get down to where the cave entrance, where you can see the cave entrance, and you can see there's a little bit of a ledge, but you will need to deal with muscling through this waterfall to be able to get into the cave.
Okay. And do I see like coming back up here? Does it look like it's possibly climbable? Like it looks like we can boulder it, or does it look like we're definitely going to need to like lever ourselves down, that sort of thing?
It looks like you could boulder it. There's definitely a chance of falling, because water, the rocks will be slippery, but it's not,
Sure.
It's definitely something that people can do. Might not be the best choice for people who don't climb regularly.
Sure. Yeah, climbing's very hard. But I just kind of like take a sort of look-see so that we're not just stepping into it blind. So
For
that way
sure.
we have a better idea of like what we're doing here. Because no, I'm not going in there by myself. That would be suicidal. And I'm not that. I'm the opposite of that. So I come back up and my butterfly is going great. Okay. This is not gonna be easy to get down there, but it is possible. Does anyone have pythons? Is that how you say it? I don't actually know.
Pythons, pittons, who knows?
I do. I have 10 of those things.
That will help.
Start pulling
10.
them out of my
And I have
backpack.
rope.
I
Standing.
also have rope.
Well, I think we put the big one last. No offense.
None taken.
And then perhaps maybe Galwin should go in the middle somewhere. Probably.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Do you think?
Yes.
Do you want to go first? That's the thing. I
Yes,
don't
I
want
will
to
go first. I'll
Okay.
go.
Okay.
I'll go. Age
Had
before beauty.
pythons up there.
Oh,
I love her.
wow.
All right. Then whoever's going first, like what? So you've got the pittons or pythons, however you say it, because I also don't know how.
Who
Python.
knows?
It's
Fuck's
python.
I think it's Python, but who fucking knows?
Mm,
English is fake. We made all of this up.
that's true.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm making all this up right now.
are you using a rope secured to anything in particular, or do you just
Yeah.
have a rope?
I take one of the pythons, if it's okay, of course.
Oh yeah.
I just it into the earth,
Mhm.
and I tie the rope around that
Yeah.
really securely, and then I tie the rope around everyone else really securely.
All right. We now have an ASMR gnome chain.
This is the best day.
Who would like to do the athletics check to start first? Galwin?
Oh, it's athletics. Oh shit.
It is rock climbing. It is absolutely athletics.
I do have a 0 in athletics.
I love that.
I am not a strong old lady.
Well, you've got python. You got a python. We've got a python. We've got rope. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I have very specifically tied everyone like also to me so I can yank them.
Yeah, exactly. You're staying until we
Yeah.
could do all sorts of like weird swinging shit, swing through the waterfall and shit, just because you're so
Exactly.
much heavier than us. Not in a bad way.
Oh no, I'm dummy thick with muscle.
Before I go down, I'm actually going to take a leaf off of one of the trees and crumple it in my hands to get kind of the to dry them and get kind of like that leafy grit.
Yeah.
Okay. Ha ha ha.
Sounds positive.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. So, just for my narration of what's about to happen, who is next in the chain to Galwin?
I have a plan though. It's okay.
I am. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
just a gnome chain. Whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah, so Galwin, you start to climb down, and almost immediately, that leafy sap did not help, because as soon as it got wet, it became more slick, and you just kind of, and start to fall. You said you had something you wanted to do, so I'm gonna let you do that before the next thing in this literal chain of events happens.
As I fall, I pull a card from my chest, out of my dress, and use my ability Altered Outcome
Mm-hmm.
to discard a card. Oh, good. It wasn't that good of a card. To discard a card from my hand to reroll.
Okay.
So I will alter this outcome.
Don't fuck this up.
It's a natural 20.
So Galwin, what happens, and what all of you see, is Galwin starts to climb down, loses their grip, starts to fall back, takes this card out of their dress, just kind of tosses it, and as it disintegrates, their foot catches into a little crook in the rock, and before the rope even gets taut to you, Kanik, Galwin has stopped themselves from falling, caught on the rock just by a tow hook, and then swung themselves back up to grab onto the wall, and then just starts bouldering down. Like none of that fall even happened.
What?
It's in the
What?
card.
Literally trusting in the heart of the cards.
Actually, see, and like I thought that I had all this cool. No,
That was pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
that was wow. Got some fucking tricks up her sleeve, if you know what I'm saying. The tricks are cards.
Cards
And
are
the
up to
sleeve
the
is
will.
was her dress.
Yes. I'll go.
Give me that athletics.
I will say, I don't know whether this is going to affect anything or not, but due to me being a ranger,
Mm-hmm.
my climbing and swim speed is the same as my walk speed. So
Then you don't need to roll. You have a climb speed. You don't need to roll. You just do it.
Just fucking climb, baby.
Yep. That brings us to
Technical
HM.
fingers. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Athletics. Also 0. Here we go. 14.
My
14.
athletics is a +2.
Because of the equipment that you all have, that is no longer a failure.
Oh, thank God.
And you are able to... It is tough. You feel like you are a moment away from almost losing your grip at every moment as you're trying to climb down.
This is not what I'm used to climbing. Yeah.
But-
oh God,
You don't fall.
sweating bullets.
And last but not least, Tatum, who absolutely will have no trouble with this. I'm pretty sure this is a don't roll a 1 check for you.
Love it. And I didn't.
Yay!
An
So I think,
18,
like, yeah,
if you're
like
curious.
your minimum to athletics is like 12 or something, right?
Oh, mine's a +6, but I had a thing for the last one that I got to roll a d4 for it. So.
Oh, right. But yes, you are all able to make it down without much issue to where this cave entrance is. And now there's the effort of getting through a waterfall. It will be another athletics unless you magic something.
Can I take my shield and stand under the waterfall and like hold up the water while they scurry
Yes.
underneath?
It will be a tougher athletics for you, but then you will be
okay.
the only one that needs to roll.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's my goal.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Wait. All right.
I've never played this game before. Will guidance help you?
Guidance would help.
Would absolutely help me.
That's what help.
You're very strong. I believe in you, and I pat you on the back.
Nice. Well,
I believe
I
in you.
rolled a natural 18, so plus the 3 from guidance is 21, plus the 6 from my athletics is 27.
Yeah, you are absolutely able to hold up your shield as your chain of gnomes go through into this cave.
I do have that
I
moment where I'm like shaking my hair out with the water, and it's
Yeah.
very 90s.
Honestly, thank God, I have a -2 to athletics, so
Your arms are such noodles.
bro, I'm missing some fingers. It's very hard for me to grip. All right.
You're just a noodle.
So, inside this cave, I believe all of you have dark vision.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're able to see, as you get into this cave, as you get through the water, as you kind of shake the water out of from this waterfall out of your eyes and off of you. You are immediately, your sense of smell is almost assaulted by the smell of rotting flesh.
Oh, good.
And this cave, it looks to, it goes in about another 30 feet and then starts to descend further down. I'd like you all to give me a perception check, just for your initial senses in this cave.
Oh, another natural 20, baby.
What the hell,
What is
Skylar?
happening to me?
Goddamn.
What the
Natural
fuck?
18
Natural 20.
for-
What?
What the fuck?
2. What?
Well,
18 on
Is
the
this
dice, so 26.
all right. There are no secrets in this cave. So as you start to see in this grayscale that is your dark vision, because a thing that also is easily noticeable to all of you is that more light should come in even past the water of this waterfall than is into here. You can still see into it, so you know it's not a magical darkness per se, but it is a magical darkening for sure. And as you take a look along these cave walls, you can see countless words scratched and carved into these walls that head further down the cave. I'd love to know what languages you all speak.
You bastard. You bastard, man. Bastard.
I speak Celestial and Common, but I
Okay.
can't read.
What up? My name's Jared.
We're gonna come back to this in a moment.
Hold on. Are you saying you, Alex, can't read, or that canonically Tatum is have
Canonically
low enough
can-
cannot
Tatum
read?
cannot read.
I love Tatum. I love them so much.
Okay. All right.
They never bothered to learn. They didn't care.
All right. Everyone else, what do we got?
I've got common, gnomish, halfling, and thieves' cant.
Okay.
Oh. What do you got there, Galwin?
Galwin is celestial and gnomish and common.
I speak common, gnomish, elvish, sylvan, and celestial.
Okay. Weird that all you nerds know D&D Latin.
I know.
What?
So
Is it
Canik...
DM? Is it celestial
older.
DM?
Yeah.
Is it celestial DM?
No, none of this is in Celestial.
Fuck.
So there are a few words that you all see in common. But Canik, you can read, let's see, what is math? You can read about half of what's on these walls, and you can recognize that these are in languages that you've absolutely heard or seen before. So you can recognize that there's Draconic on these walls, there's Infernal on these walls, there's Abyssal on these walls, and then the Sylvan and Elvish can also be read, and you see in thousands of different ways the words for punish, slaughter, devour, retribution, pain, suffering, all synonyms for these carved deep into this wall, some of them even with blood within the pockets, as though maybe someone had just scratched at the rock in this cave wall enough to etch their feelings into the essence of this cave.
Oh. It's bad in here. Gonna be honest with you guys.
How bad?
Real bad. Real bad.
I'm
Torture,
writing all these
punishment,
words down.
reprisal, murder, blood, death, that kind of stuff.
The vibe
Bad.
is off in here.
It's bad. It's real bad.
Do you continue further down the cave?
Well, folks, let's turn around and go home. Who's got one standing stone?
Well, let's just
Let's go.
With
No, we're not
natural
getting
20
paid.
perceptions, did we hear anything?
You don't hear anything out of the ordinary for a cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move forward. I think that this place, I just want to posit. I don't know what any of these words are, but from what you just said, is it possible that maybe the place itself is cursed? I mean, you pour this much malice into something. Maybe the people here aren't really going missing. Maybe they're kind of getting infected.
Let me see what the cards
Oh.
say.
Or there's like a portal somewhere. This is about to open up into fucking one of the 9 hells. Which would be awesome, but not something I want to do particularly.
I really don't want to do that.
That'd be wild. But it's possible. There's a lot. Like, this is kind of, I don't
What do
know.
the cards say, Galwin?
Something is clinging to this place. Something bad.
What? Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, but now the card
Just-
said it.
The card.
Oh. Oh, and that looks bad too. That card looks
That
bad.
does look really bad.
Yeah.
The
Now it looks-
aberration.
That's
the annihilation.
Blood.
Aberration.
Aberration. Oh yeah, because I don't want to be annihilated. I
Um,
don't particularly want to be aberrated either.
really quick. Before we move forward, I'm just gonna look at everybody and be like, well, into the belly of the beast. And I'm gonna cast aid on everyone, so everyone gets 5 temporary hit points and your maximum goes up by 5.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think with aid, those aren't temporary hit points. They're just hit points.
Oh yeah, no,
For-
Yeah.
yeah, but
Cool.
thing.
Very cool. Ooh.
Forever?
I
For
think it's
8
like
hours.
it's like 8 hours, yeah.
Beautiful.
That
Thank
could be the rest
you.
of my life.
That could really be the rest of any of our lives.
Very true.
So
Feeling pretty good for the end of my life.
As
I'm gonna
you-
stay in the back so that way I can see over everyone, but also if anything tries to come up behind anybody, it's right there.
mhm. All right. So this chain of gnomes, anchored by an ASMR, start to head further down into the cave. It doesn't go for much longer before it starts to descend and curve to the left. And in that, shut up.
You can't.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's the same
Immediately looked
thing.
at Skylar.
Tell me more about how it curves to the left, DM.
Yeah. So there's also two little alcove. No,
No.
God.
it was supposed to start getting creepy here. Then I did that. God damn
Oh,
it.
sorry. Sorry.
That's your fault. That
I
was
know.
your fault.
I mean, it wouldn't have been any. Anyway, you keep heading down this path, and you see, still completely unlit, to everything but your dark vision. You see at the furthest in that this cave goes, you see a shrine, a number of unlit candles, and across and lining the walls are broken axes, swords, all manner of piercing and slashing weapons, all broken and tarnished and rusted. You also see hands, forearms, bits of torso strewn around in different amounts of decay. And above this shrine, you can see tally marks. Above this shrine, if anyone would like to give me a religion check.
I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I'm proficient in religion.
I have a -1.
23.
23? Okay.
13.
13.
Anyone else feeling
Yeah.
religious?
No,
Roll 6.
not particularly
So,
this moment.
with that 13, you do recognize this shrine to be of the name isn't coming to you, but you have this deep feeling of unease, and the name doesn't come to you, but the letters SLB do. For the higher roll, you know this to be to a shrine for a cult of the Devourer of Flesh. It is said that from what you know from this cult of the Devourer of Flesh, they believe that if enough bodies are consumed, maimed, and otherwise desecrated within a small area, they believe that they can bring their fallen deity back to existence.
Do I know what the SLB stands for?
What'd you roll?
23.
23? No, you do not.
Okay. But I will relay this information and point out to you, HM, that SB is written in the journal.
Yep. Yeah.
So maybe this is where we should be looking for the wedding ring.
I did see a couple of hands lying around.
If that is even true, and this wasn't just a bait to get us here to finish this ritual.
Do you think he would do that?
If he's a guard, guards are liars, kind of inherently.
They have a point.
So I'm not saying necessarily that he is. I'm just saying.
I mean, Gab, you know.
All
Yes.
guards are bastards. If I've learned
guards
anything in my
are
350
100%.
All guards
So
are again.
I'm just saying, not necessarily. I just think, now that I'm seeing this sort of thing put together here, seems kind of sus.
I'm gonna turn around very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone behind us?
Give me a perception check.
Oh no! God.
I did not do very well. That is an 8.
Yeah. You see Tatum behind you.
Oh, get out of the way. Or look behind us.
I look behind us.
There is nothing behind you.
I'll turn around.
Okay.
That roll was purely me being a dick.
I love that.
I've started kind of like sifting through body parts here.
Give me the grossest investigation check.
Yeah, I'll join them.
Yep. You can either do a roll or give them advantage.
I'll give you advantage here.
No. Go ahead. I rolled already.
All right. Cool.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
Investigation. That is also dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
Very dirty.
And are you specifically looking through the body parts for a ring, or are you giving it a general once-over?
I'm looking for a ring.
Okay.
I think I'm trying to like put together how many bodies we have here
Okay.
via what kind of pieces we got.
Give me a second, because I don't know why this shit ain't looping. It's supposed to be atmospherically creepy in here, damn it. Yeah. Anyway, as you start to try and figure out the number of bodies that are in here, as you're kind of trying to see, like, okay, that's like 12 left hands right there. Your eyes are drawn to these tally marks that are carved into the wall above the shrine. And if you take a moment to count them, which it takes a bit, 98.
Damn.
HM, as you're going through looking for wedding rings, you find about 15 different wedding bands through the body parts that are strewn about this cave.
Can I tell if any of those hands were dwarven?
Give me either a medicine or a survival.
They're the same. That's a 7.
It's tough to tell hands from each other. Just telling a species by their hands can be tough telling between humanoids, because you don't really know how big his hands were. You know that he was, as he was described to you, was pretty average size for a dwarf, but there's no good way to tell. But you have a lot of rings to check if you bring him back to the city.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd like
I'll
you
pocket
all to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone gets a D4.
Thank you.
Thank you for the D4.
Yeah,
Welcome.
really.
Not that good.
15.
Mm-hmm.
That is a natural 20 for a total of 24.
All right. Did
19.
anybody? Yeah. Did anybody get a 10 or lower?
21
Okay.
for me.
this place feels uneasy. It feels gross. The smell of decay is starting to get to you. It hasn't turned your stomachs yet, but you don't know how much longer you'll be able to be in here before the pure smell of death starts to get to you.
Is there a way forward, or is there only a way out?
This
The
is
back.
the end of the cave.
Okay.
Hey, guys. 100's a nice even number, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I know from the history of this religion exactly how many they think it will take?
You know that the different sects of the cult would try to hit different numbers. Some would think that it was about an amount of terror. Some would think it's an amount of just pure size of the pile of body parts that are desecrated. Often, if they were going on the pure number of a body count, it would be a nice round number.
We should-
100 is a nice round number.
We should go. We should
Yeah.
go.
No.
Can I take something from the the shrine, real quick?
Yeah. It's a small statue. Most of the shrine is a small statue. There's a vaguely humanoid shaped statue to it that is kind of jagged and edgy. It doesn't seem like it was carved well. Or if it was carved well, the harsh angles were on purpose. Of a humanoid figure that has SLB carved into the center of the chest.
I take that.
Okay. You have the SLB statue.
Slaughter Lord Bitch.
I don't think that's it.
South Lake Bunions.
Sexy lover boy.
Oh,
That's
way
it. That's
better than
gotta be it.
mine.
That's
We-
gotta be it. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Although slaughter feels really appropriate.
Slaughter lover
Simply
boy.
Slaughter
lemon
Lover Boy.
Roach.
Slaughter lover boy. Good band name.
Yes, we can
Yeah.
leave. I just wanted to be able to bring back something. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Syrup, lemon, boysenberry.
Is that your new treat?
Maybe.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
certainly
good.
could be.
Anyway,
as
we're
we're
leaving.
leaving,
Yeah.
yeah. As we're leaving, I'm like looking around. And is there any way to like kind of collapse this cave?
It would certainly take either a lot of explosive power or a large feat of strength. But it's not impossible. It would have to be right at the mouth of the cave.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes,
I've
it would
got-
be very, very difficult.
I mean, there's a lot of bodies in here. Flammable.
Yeah, I've got I've got 2 flasks of oil and a couple of candles.
So we could just light a lot of this stuff up, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. The thing that I think about with cults, I'm like, if they need like the ritualistic space of it, and if we can destroy that, then I don't know. I've never been in a cult. Well,
I have.
no, I've never been in a cult.
Cults could be
They're
fun.
easier to join than you think, yes.
Mm.
DM, I have a wand of secrets.
Yeah.
Can I use that here?
Remind me what
Oh.
all a Wand of Secrets reveals.
Any secret 60 feet? I
'Cause,
think any
yeah.
secret passages or traps or anything like that, doorways.
Yeah.
They're hidden. I think something like that.
I just can't remember if it's
Oh.
just for passages and doorways or if it's other things as well.
Round of secretes. Secret door or trap within 30 feet of you. Yep.
Okay.
Or trap.
I want you to give me an Arcana check. Because while this isn't actually what the Wand of Secrets does, it would make sense with how your magic works that it would do something a little different if you really wanted it to.
Sure. 17.
17. Your Wand of Secrets, it doesn't point you to a door, to an opening, but there is, it points you to a pile of heads.
Everyone sees this. A pile of heads kind of glow a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I did that. Did
Oh,
we check those
Don't
heads?
like that. I didn't.
Well,
What are we
I've already got
checking
my
for?
hands dirty.
So
I can go over there as well and look. I guess we're looking around for anything that might be hiding under these heads.
I'll give you another investigation check.
Got it.
I want to honor the magic item use because it's a one-shot. When are we gonna use a Wand of Secrets otherwise?
Exactly.
I'll just tell you, there aren't any secret doors in the entirety of what I wrote, so I want to still honor your magic item pick.
Great.
It's a good choice.
And-
I like it.
You want to honor my 19 plus 9 investigation check? 28.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wasted.
So,
Honor this dick.
so HM, you reach in to this pile of skulls, not really knowing what you're going to find. This, because it's mostly skulls. There's a bit of flesh that's still there, rotting away. As you reach your
great.
hand in, you find another small journal. Appears to be
Oh.
bound in skin.
Aha. Hmm.
And inside you see, written in a script that you saw on the wall earlier, Kanik, you are the only one that can kind of make heads or tails of this.
Yeah, I'll show Kanik since they read the stuff on the wall earlier.
You
Okay,
know,
careful touch.
you know that Abyssal and Infernal share a number of characters. You know that this was written in Infernal. So it's not word perfect clear, but a partial translation you can do. This journal has written in it notes of being able to draw power after sundown.
Yeah.
Notes of pain and loss and suffering and wanting to exact that upon the town. Wanting to pull... It's confirmed for you that he is 100%... whoever is this... who has made this shrine, the cult of the Devourer of Flesh, spot on for what the person that erected the shrine is trying to do. You can see notes of being certain that fighting under the sunlight is a mistake. And what you can gain from it is that whoever is keeping this journal, whoever has kept this shrine, they are so very close to their goal. And it also lets you know that you have, if you want to try to stop this, you have till sundown to get ready. But you know that this isn't some kind of corruption of a corruption force. This is an entity. This isn't like the area being cursed. This is someone is doing this. Which might help your plan.
I love languages, guys. This is so crazy. I actually,
Yeah.
I haven't quite nailed Abyssal and Infernal yet, even though I have been looking into them, because they share a lot of common roots. But the point of the whole thing: pain, bad; person, bad; sunlight for this person, bad; drow, maybe vampire, something. You know, creatures don't like sunlight, so sunlight. I don't know if anyone can do that. I can't do that. I don't know. That's nothing to me. And also, this isn't a curse. Or it's not an overall curse. Like, the whole place isn't cursed. A person is not a person. A thing, maybe a person, is doing this specifically. And they're coming at sundown for us today. And they're gonna fucking, if they get us, that's it. We're done. They're done, theoretically. But also, I don't know if this is real. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if this person kills 100 people, then their thing's gonna come through. That sounds, no offense, Galwin, like cult thinking to me. You know, it's like kind of drinking the poison mead. You know what I mean?
Well, at the end of the day, whether or not it's real, it doesn't change the fact that this is what they're doing.
No, for sure it's bad, and we gotta like not. For sure that's bad.
Does it say why they're doing this?
Suffering, love to suffer. They hate the town, which I don't think is fair. I think people are rather nice.
There is something, you did translate the word revenge at least once.
I mean, and what does that mean? You know?
Well, hear me out. Because I was kind of thinking about that guard, too. And I don't know if you were kind of joking earlier when you were talking about it. But let's say he doesn't particularly, like, care for the king or the way that things are done. And what if his husband was lost, but it wasn't to this, it was something else? And so now he's taking revenge on the people or the system that didn't care.
Or, I mean, that could be true of really anyone in town. You know, get revenge on some petty... And, you know, like, don't tell anyone I said this, but I don't think that monarchy is the best way of, like, running a system, personally.
No, it's absolutely useless.
Like, divine right of kings and stuff, okay, it's none of my business. I don't really know anything about that. I'm not a god person, but, like...
No one has
seems
really
like
divinely bestowed anything. It's all a matter of choice.
Oh, well, I don't know. None of my business, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be the guy, or it could be, I don't know, really anyone in town, or it could be me. Woo! It's not though.
I don't think so. You care too much about your bakery business.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. No, I'm kidding.
Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? That'd be incredible, right?
I mean, it's gotta happen at least once.
Yeah. That also would like pull this like, oh, this is a character I don't play very often, and just right back into the stereotype of bitch that I play all the time.
Honestly, yeah.
Villain.
Now I kind of feel like, obviously this person has still done something wrong, but I don't know if it's for a reason. Because of their pain and suffering.
That's a lot of people.
No, I'm not saying it's okay.
Well, and everyone has pain and suffering and whatever, and like some people use that to keep bees. And some people murder like 98 people. So I don't think that's a lot of people. That's like so many people. That's way too many people. Anyway, we have until sundown to like set up and prepare. But I'm not like I don't. Are they coming out of the lake? I'm not 100% sure about like what the. But it's a person.
Should we
it's
go back
not,
down to the lake?
It feels like you said that the evil was in the lake, right?
Yes, it was in a lake, and it was at the up
Where we are right
here.
now.
I think up there, right?
Yeah.
Or was it in here?
It was in here, running all through the waterfall, and into the lake.
So it's the water. Kind of.
So it could be up top at the beginning of the beginning of the waterfall, or it could be down in the lake. But I mean, we saw the footprints into the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind it.
SLB. I don't. Can I make another?
What's LB
Like-
mean?
You
Religion
can, yeah.
Or like, is there another thing I could do to try and like?
Try and figure out what that is.
Yeah.
It would be religion. If we added an extra skill for knowledge of occult, that would be under that as well. So
Nope.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think we just head back. Maybe just head back to the lake. Or do we head up to the waterfall again?
I kind of
To
want
the
to head up
top?
to the waterfall.
It was
Do we want
down
to go
into
back
the
the way
lake.
we came?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
should climb back up. I don't think we're going to jump from here.
You know,
I mean,
there's
it's
only,
lower.
like, 20 feet
yeah,
down
from
now.
here to the lake is 20 feet. So
But lake's probably full of bodies. It's gross.
Yeah. I think it's starting and going down.
And pooling down there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go up then, huh? You should lead the way up this time.
Yes, I agree.
We'll just go in reverse order.
right.
Yep.
Staying
still tied
tied
on?
together, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know
Alright.
that we
Coming
untied
out the
ourselves.
same way we came in.
I don't think we
Yeah.
untied, no.
You
No, we
never
never
did.
Never did.
All right. I will need some athletics from Tatum.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah. So I will need an athletics check from everyone else coming up, but it is significantly easier because, yeah.
Can I like be simultaneously like pulling and give them all advantage?
Yeah. 100%.
I have climb speed.
Yeah,
I'm
you have a climb speed, so you're good.
I'm good.
Galwin and
We're talking about
HM,
these other chuckleheads.
athletics checks at advantage because you are being heavily assisted.
Ooh.
Huh. I rolled an
Hey,
11
hey,
both
hey.
times.
That is a 19.
You're good. With the assistance, with the rope, a 10
That
is
was
all
just
you
getting
need.
fucking dragged, bopping. Very similar to the baby Bjorn earlier.
All right, and you are
Great.
all back up at the top of this this lookout plateau. You figure you have about 5 hours till sundown.
I don't even know what like we can prepare for. We don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, we should try to figure that fucking out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we look around up here? So you said like the waterfall. You said that it was coming. It's through the waterfall and then down to the lake.
Yes.
So can I look around what the fuck is going on up here?
Yes. Up top, it seems to be, and this would be in combination with what you know from the journal you found earlier, as well as just like a passive nature check, so to speak. You know that this particular waterfall is from a stream that just seemingly appears out of the mountain. Like there's a small opening from the mountain top almost, that water just flows out of, and it is magical spring that hasn't really been understood, but also hasn't been studied enough to really care, because a lot of people are like, it's pretty water, cool. We don't need to know why this happens.
Sure, but it doesn't seem like the evil is originating from the stream or anything. It just like the whole thing is tainted. It's not like, oh, there's a source here that I'm like, oh, there's a rune or something underneath the.
You might need to try to force yourself into what is basically a stone pipe that is about 5 feet in diameter, that has water rushing out of it.
Plenty of space. And this is good because I smell like shit.
Yeah.
Just
It is a good
like
it is a
gore.
good shower.
Give me a boost. And by someone I mean Tatum. Can you give me a boost?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. You're able to get up to here. I will let you do either an athletics or an acrobatics to try to get into the space past all this rushing water.
That was
This
insane.
hole was
That
made for me.
This is my hole. It was made for me. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay. Sorry. I like rolled it, like it went over here and then it caught. Anyway. Acrobatics I'm going to do 21.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're able to, it's tough to get past this jet of water, but with Tatum's help, you're able to get into this smaller cave, and there isn't much room for you in here to breathe, even, because it's just water in here, basically. But with your dark vision, give me a perception check real quick.
It 16.
16?
Yeah, 16.
You can see, it looks like this water is just flowing up from deep within the depths of this mountain, coming up almost like a lava flow would, but water. And you can see right as this tunnel starts to curve down, you see another SLB carved into the wall.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. I know that doesn't mean anything to me. Religion is not my thing. So I guess I'm just gonna like use my short sword. Then I take a short
And
sword,
just
just kind of
kinda-
fucking
Yeah,
just like see if that does anything to it.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, and you're able to kind of chip away so that at least that carving no longer is in any kind of distinguishable form. Tatum, how long is your divine sense up from when you use it?
I was literally just about to redo it because I don't trust this water for some goddamn reason.
Okay, you should.
Yeah, I will. Damn you.
Because as your eyes start to glow with this divine sense once more, it lines up when Kanik has just chiseled into this SLB, and you can sense the evil that you saw from within the water itself recedes down only into that cave. The lake and the water coming out of this mountain no longer look endowed with evil. It just looks like regular water.
So now it's just coming from the cave.
The cave.
Is it coming from this little statue
Yes.
also? It's a little... Pull you out of the rushing water.
Little warning, it all went up my nose when you did that.
You... Number
That's
one,
how
like...
you knock people out.
It is.
Part.
So, like, I'm, like, looking at you and my eyes are still, like, glowing and I'm, like, explaining. I'm like, it's literally the name. The SLB. Like, you did that and the water is fine. It's literally now just in that cave. It's the name. And this.
SLB
does my
is-
journal... What does my journal look like?
What does the journal look like?
It surprisingly
emission.
does not emanate any evil.
That's good. What about the one with the SB, though?
Neither.
Yeah,
Salty
that's the one.
bitch.
Neither.
Okay.
Any... Okay. Is this location affected by the hollow spell?
No.
No.
Hollow? No.
No.
That's
No.
really-
No, I'm just saying.
It's not.
Hollow's
It's not.
good.
Yeah, hallowed is good.
Yeah.
I
And are there
can't remember the
any
name of it, but the inverse of the hallowed spell. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
unhallowing.
Unhallow spell.
Desecrated.
Yeah.
Are there any
I don't know words.
celestial besides me, fiend or undead within 60 feet?
Not within 60 feet.
Goblin, do you have a thought? You looked like you had a thought.
Oh, if we crossed out the SLB on the statue, would the statue be ineffective?
It stops resonating with evil.
It's literally the name. SLB. What in the living
Salt lick
banana?
bread.
Salt Lick Baby.
Salty.
Bread.
Salty.
Salt Lick Baby, also
Salt Lick
very
Baby.
good band
Salt Lick
name.
Baby.
Quite good.
That's a good band name.
Yeah, it's good.
This is slowly just becoming the band name generator.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess.
Soupy lemon bowl.
Ew.
Strange lucid beast.
Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub.
Say you.
You start to feel a rumbling. No.
It's all religious trauma.
Oh!
The villain's
guess-
Christianity.
Yo. No, the villain's capitalism.
It's a
every
bit on the
time.
nose, but do we just want to head down into this cave and see if there's anything else we can just like rub one out, if you will, and go to sleep?
On the cave that curves to the left.
Yeah, in the cave that curves to the
Yep.
left.
I-
Was there,
I have-
was there something else? Or the evil in the cave?
Mhm.
Was that the cave that we just came from, or was that the cave at the beginning of the waterfall?
The cave that you just came from is where the evil's emanating from.
Told you we should have lit it on fire.
I didn't disagree with you.
I don't want to go back in there.
Well, I can just go and I can do it really quick.
I can.
Yeah, but What
I
if
can
what if,
help you with that.
what if you do it and then you get attacked or something, and then me and Galwin are stuck on this side with absolutely no hope of getting in.
I think we need to go back down.
Fuck.
All or nothing.
Okay, I'm all wet. I'm so wet now.
Yep.
How wet are you?
Not in the fun
So
way.
wet.
Yeah.
So wet.
So you're wet with nothing to show for it?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you
That's
did
the worst
literally get rid of the evil affecting the waterfall and the lake.
Yeah.
Nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
It's gone. If you
My
think
hair's-
about it.
My hair's starting to like come undone and stuff.
Oh,
and
here, and I just braid really quick your hair.
thank you. It takes a really long time to do. I got, my fingers are short.
I
And I'm missing like I'm
I know.
missing.
Like, let me help you.
It's fine.
It'd take 5 minutes just to like rebraid.
Oh, okay. No, that's nice. It's too much.
Let's take some pampering time.
Galwin,
Yep.
do you want me to do your hair?
Oh, you're not gonna be able to get through it.
It is looking a bit.
I haven't brushed my head in 100 years.
Wow. That takes commitment.
Honestly, it's a little impressive.
Anyway,
I
we're
Yeah.
heading back in.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You heading back into
Go
the
back
cave?
in, I
Yeah.
guess.
All right.
Okay.
Headed back into this fucking
I'm not-
cave.
I'm not gonna make you roll again to
Okay.
climb.
Okay.
I'm not.
I rolled okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you do that again. You get into the cave.
You guys are all getting like what my regular like workout regimen is. It's awesome.
I don't like it.
It's a big
My
sword.
arms are so
And
small.
you
I'm
are-
feeling muscles. Didn't know I had.
Just wait till you see your backs the next day.
Well, my
Honestly,
my back is quite strong. I pull a bow that's about the size of me.
Well, you
But-
guys have to admire back muscles. I can't admire mine anymore. So
All right, let's do a quick spread out. Let's see if we can see SLB anywhere. And cross it out if you have it.
There are
So-
a few different spaces that
Just
SLB is
slow-
carved into the wall,
Slow bow along.
and you can
I
take the time to scratch them all out.
I have a hammer and a crowbar.
I'm just going
Yeah.
around like with that
Mm.
axe
Oh,
that I
that's
got and
dagger.
just smack.
Way faster than my short sword.
Dagger.
It takes a bit of time because it is in here a lot, but you are able to scratch out all of the different SLBs that you find. How long does your divine sense last, Tatum?
Good
It's
question.
instant, right? Isn't it just instantaneous?
Yeah, I think so. Once we've hit all of them, I'll just do it again.
Yeah, give it a quick check over.
Yep.
Make sure we got
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Just then.
There is still a sense of evil coming from this cave. But it is lessened. It is certainly not as strong of an evil presence, but it is absolutely still here. You can see it on every one of these desecrated bodies, as well as the tally marks on the wall glow.
Frankly, I think we need to burn the bodies.
That's what I've been saying.
Oil and candle.
Could have saved us so much time. I'm just saying.
It could have.
I've been an adventurer. I know how these things go.
I wasn't fighting you on it. I don't know why we didn't.
I don't know.
I'll
Just
take
no
the
one's
hammer and
enthusiastic
crowbar
about it, so I just like.
Scratch it through the tally marks as well.
But with the amount of time that you would need to spend doing this, I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Plus
Yeah.
4. Well, plus a D4.
I don't need it. I rolled another natural 20.
What the hell?
Jesus
Watch as you're gonna be
Christ.
absolutely useless in combat.
I have not done any card pulls though, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
my magic is raring to go.
15.
15.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, if you got above a 10, you're good.
Oh, great.
This is because you were able to get out and get a breath of fresh air, and now you're back in the stench of death. But it will get tougher the longer you spend in here.
Well, once we light them on fire, it's gonna start smelling like barbecue instead. So
Well,
Once we light it on fire, do we need to run?
We could
Um,
just jump to the bottom of the waterfall.
that's true. That's true.
Could
We
do
could.
There's
that.
another cave down there that I would like to see.
If you want, I can just like, I don't know. We can light like one of my arrows on fire, and I can shoot it in from there, so we're at least farther away.
Can your arrow curve to the left?
To the left?
Have you ever seen the movie Wanted?
What's a movie?
there's a very well-known play called Desired. It's about
Curvy arrow. Yeah. No.
yeah. Well, it's
a
curving the
trick shot.
crossbow bolt.
Yeah, it's it's a trick shot, but no, I can just like I'll back up, until
Yeah.
there's a point where it seems like I can't make this shot in there anymore,
Sounds good.
and then yes, we'll run and jump.
And jump.
I would love
Run
to
and
jump.
jump.
I do want to see the Lover's Cave.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Wait a second.
This one.
We don't have to waste one of your arrows.
I have arrows.
I know, but I have a really cool item,
Oh,
and I don't get to use it if we don't use it in this one shot.
As far as finding the Lover's Cave, Galwin, this is where they were headed to.
Oh, I thought that there was a cave at the bottom of the waterfall.
It's not the bottom of the waterfall, but it's lower in the waterfall.
Oh, I thought there were two caves.
No,
oh,
it's
this
this
sucks.
one.
Oh, this sucks. This
Yeah.
this- I would not want to love in here. Seems bad.
Yeah.
What's your item?
So I'll put my
have a
arrow
Tatum?
back.
I have a robe of stars, so I have like 6 magic missiles I can use.
Magic missile is force damage. It's not fire.
I thought it was
Yeah.
fire.
No.
No,
Force.
magic missile is
And
force.
that
me.
could collapse the cave, though.
This is why I don't play
Read?
spellcasters. Or read.
Oh, play spellcaster. Okay, yeah.
Jesus.
All right. Katniss Everdeen here.
Yep. What all do you have that is flammable to set up to light this place on fire?
Oil and a candle.
2 oil flasks of oil.
Yes.
I have torches and
Cinder.
flint.
It's Flint.
I guess.
All right.
Oh, a tinder box. A tinder box is the thing that I'm
Yeah.
trying to-
Yeah.
It will take the oil and everyone's tinder kits to be enough fire to really do what you're trying to do here.
Sure.
I give my Tinder kit.
Have my Tinder kit.
To light an arrow on fire?
To make sure the,
The
body's
bodies.
presentable enough.
Yeah.
Got it.
'Cause
Got it.
While bodies will burn, it takes a bit for them to catch.
Is there no clothing on these bodies? Are they all naked?
No, there is some clothing, but it's also, covered in rotting flesh.
Well, sure.
So,
What?
it's not great fire-wise, so you'll
No.
need a bit to make sure that these things roast.
Oh yeah.
I'll
that's fair.
also, like, in each body, I put, like, all 10 of my torches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is the most messed up cremation.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, delete all of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then I tie like a little bit. I just not even sort of just tear a little bit off so I can tie it around the base of the
Mhm.
head of the arrow here. Tie it around, dip it. Weh. Thank you. Yeah. Perfect.
And your
A little
arrow
teamwork.
flies off, lands in a spot that you've prepared to catch the easiest. And then all of you turn and run.
Yes.
I want, because all of you are running and jumping through the waterfall out and down to the lake,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
then I need either an athletics or an acrobatics check from everybody to see how well you dive.
Yahoo!
Acrobatics, let's go.
Athletics for me.
Acrobatics for 13.
13,
18.
Acrobatics for
13, 18,
acrobatics for 21.
21.
Acrobatics for 24.
Jesus,
Hey.
motherfucker. So, all of you, so Kanik lights this arrow, fires it off down the cave, landing it directly into your starter spot, and it starts to glow. It starts to flame, and it starts to rush with fire, because you used a lot of materials to make sure this burned, and you immediately turn to run. You burst through this waterfall and dive down to the lake, and surprisingly, none of you managed to hurt yourselves diving badly, as you all still tethered on these ropes to each other because you never untied.
Yeah, right, we
You
did it.
just all leap in a chain and just into the water.
Forgot about it.
All still tethered to each other.
It's
Tano.
amazing.
It's truly a sight to see. Just 3 gnomes and an ASMR just on a chain into the water. When you surface from this jump, you can see smoke coming out around kind of the sides of the waterfall and up and out. You do believe that this fire is raging in there. As far as where you'd like to come out of the lake at, would you like to head to the spot by the cabins or the spot that was mentioned to you that is more of a swimming hole?
I want to go to the swimming hole. Because if bodies have been walking into the water, That's probably where a lot of people are.
Oh, yeah. Hey, while we're down here,
You're gonna take a look at the bottom of the lake, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this water is very clear. And you do not need to make much of a perception check. Through the fish that do still seem to be surviving in this lake.
Thriving.
They are so fed.
What of those 98 bodies that weren't in the caves are on the bottom of this lake?
Good God. Is that where the evil is coming from? I bet.
Gonna be honest,
The
I don't
evil
love
was
that.
coming from the names. But honestly, these are probably still marked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going down there and looking at all the bones. We get it.
No. God.
Can we see shinies?
Trying water.
You can take a look. Give me a perception check.
I'm looking
Ooh,
for.
I will also look for shinies.
Yeah. Get after it.
Oh, I don't
That
see
was
anything.
concerning.
You know, the water's murky.
19.
You just said how clear it was.
I know.
There's water in my eyes and on my glasses, and I can't see.
The fact you've kept these glasses the entire time.
19.
Oh,
Uh,
they're on a hook.
HM, you do see a number of articles of jewelry that are still on bodies. It's hard to see. It's hard to see any rings. You figure you've seen a few, but I will, just as a DM gift to you, I will let you know the wedding ring you are looking for is not at the bottom of this lake.
Okay.
Just to save us some fucking time.
Great. Thank you. I don't think I was gonna go down there anyway, but it was worth a look.
I'm still not convinced he's not evil, so I don't care that much
What
about
did,
this.
what did he say his husband's name was?
Cargill?
Let me
Cargill?
look, because I wrote it down and don't remember what I said.
Get that?
Yes, he did say it. Cargill. You're right.
Cargill.
Argle. Okay. Maybe it was Sybil and was
Sharpest
sold
attack.
attackiest.
Yeah,
So you-
so we're coming. Yeah, shallow. We're gonna go shallow.
Yeah, so you come up at the lakeshore shallows, and you're no longer in the cave.
Delete.
Yeah. Things suck less. So you come out up to this lakeshore, and there's a small and there is a nice swimming area. It's still a rocky beach, but the way back up to the shore is very, very gradual as you swim back over and up and out. And you see there also is a small dock here, and there is one small rowboat that is up on the shore next to this dock.
Can I look inside the rowboat?
Yeah. The rowboat has 2 oars. It looks like the boat will work. Like, it'll float. It doesn't seem to have any, like, obvious holes in it that would keep it from being a usable rowboat. But it is otherwise empty.
Do we want to take the boat?
To where?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know where we're going anymore.
Well,
Salty Lake boat.
I assume that the sun goes down and it comes to us wherever we are anyway. So
And
maybe we
so-
just need to hole up somewhere and set up
we
a
need
good
to
enough.
set our trap.
Right. We set up good enough
That
so
is
that
good.
when they come for us, we're prepared and we're like, gaga, gaga, you know, with the trap and then thing
The-
and stuff.
So we've got the net trap, which we still need to affix the net to and all that fun stuff. There were also a couple other traps in that cabin that I checked. We could set them at like points where we see like the dragging footprints. Thought.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we
To
should
slow
row back
down.
over to the cabin.
Sure.
We should row back over to the cabin.
Okay.
Can I just really quick, and do I see anything in the water?
Yes.
Other than all the bodies.
There's still evil emanating from those bodies.
Yeah.
But now you can see, and now that you're further out here, you can see that truly the spots that the evil is now only coming from are where the dead bodies were.
Mm-hmm.
Or still are.
Mm-hmm. Or are.
Cave and bottom of lake. Bad.
Cool beans. Yeah, maybe we should just all kind of, get some rest to prepare for whatever it is. I'm still SLB.
By the time that you are able to get over to where the cabins are, you'd have about 2.5 hours till sundown. So whatever you'd like to do in 2.5 hours to set up, this is your time to do it.
Do we want to hole up in one
Drank.
of these cabins? Because I don't know, that it seems like, well, for instance, I'm a ranged person. Doesn't seem like a good idea, but also I don't know where else we find cover that doesn't mean that they can come from us at 360 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
What about on the roof? You think a roof is a good place for you?
Roof
I
isn't
might be on
bad.
the roof.
Roof is good, but that's not great for our tall friend, who seems to be more of a sword in face
No.
type of person.
Well,
Mhm.
we can
Well-
have different advantages if we have you two on the roof, me on the ground, and
I'll be on the ground with you.
In the cabin or outside of it?
in
I'll
the
watch from
cabin.
inside the cabin.
Okay.
I'll be at the door.
So we, for instance, we see them coming out of the lake, we start firing. When that happens, that's your cue to go at it?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay.
If it
that.
comes from the lake.
Mhm.
If it comes from the lake. If it doesn't,
Mm-hmm.
well, then you guys are gonna have to do a run around the house, which will look silly, but would be effective. Traps. Let's go. Let's look
Yep.
at these traps. Traps are
So-
fun.
These traps.
In that lodge, there were 5 classic bear traps in there.
Oh, easy.
The rest of the
Cover-
traps that are in there are more for catching fowl, catching birds. So they're more cages, and they're yay big, so they won't
Sure.
really.
I mean, we don't know what size the entity is. It could just be a pair of feet.
It could be.
We could.
It could be evil
we could
feet.
literally just.
As far as we know, it could
Let's
be
not
two,
discount that octopus.
It could be 2 enchanted boots.
These
That's
boots are
coming in
made for
boots.
murdering.
We had to kick our asses, doing a jig and beating us to death with the toes. Or you're right. I think octopus might have been the best thing that I've thrown out there. I feel like it's the
I'm
most.
really kind of going with it right now.
Yeah.
Some sort of water creature. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could set any of the cages up. We could just turn them on their sides or however they work, just so their feet can go in and trip over or something.
That's
If
smart.
this thing isn't
Mhm.
picking up its feet,
That's true.
that might be a thing. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so you start setting up the traps. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, because there's foliage and stuff.
Yeah.
Places and
Oh, there's a
moss
whole
stuff.
lot of forest.
I'm gonna get so
summer
much.
camp.
I'm gonna get branches and I'm gonna get fucking moss and I'm gonna get all this stuff and I'm gonna start just making the whole path kind of covered so that it's
Mhm.
covered up with this stuff so we can feasibly put stuff underneath it and they won't notice.
I'm gonna say if this is your besides maybe taking a short rest or something, which I don't think any of you really need.
I will. Oh.
But Canic,
Take a short
if
rest.
you were to take the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
time
that's
besides short resting to do that, I'm not gonna bother to make you roll. We're gonna say it's either a stealth or a nature check. If you just let me know what your bonus is, I'm gonna add 20 to it. for him for the entity seeing through it.
Well, my stealth is 8 and my survival is 10. So
Yeah, so it's gonna be a check of 30 for the entity to see through it.
Yeah.
if you take the whole time.
I will take
I'm just
my whole
gonna
time.
I'm just gonna
I got
let you
nothing
take 20 because
Great.
that may not be in 5th edition, but I don't give a damn.
It's also literally my thing.
Yeah.
I'm literally a ranger. That's my whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I would like to take help set up these bear traps and all these foul traps as well at wherever we have seen like the path of this thing
Mhm.
moving around, and maybe work with Canic strategically to camouflage some of that.
Absolutely.
Oh, and the net trap as well. That's gonna be. We need to find a good place to put that.
Take that off of Tatum.
Because it was the
This is
baby
still on
Baby
Netbjorn.
Yeah, is there
Feel
a
naked
place
now.
that's like, I don't know, are there like these cabins aren't in the forest, right?
Yes and no. There are definitely trees near enough to any of the cabins that you'd be able to set this up like nearby.
Okay, cool.
I had a map for this, but I didn't make it ready.
That's
So it's useless.
okay.
Yeah, Tatum knows that this is not her handiwork. She will not. Well, they will not be able to help with it at all. So they are just sitting, keeping an eye out for anything that might try to come out of somewhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Damn right you are.
You
DM.
Yeah.
Speaking of short rest, can I take a bio break, please?
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to do
Pause.
that. So,
Okay.
we are going to take a break. You all watching, you can already pause this anyway. So, pause it whenever you want. So, after you have set up your traps, you've disguised them very well, and taken a well-deserved nap. You can see the sun start to set over the mountain, and as night begins to fall, as soon as the sun has gone entirely below the horizon, as you are sitting poised, waiting, where are your different hiding spots?
I would out of the way the cabins are placed, which one seems to be what order do they go in facing the lake?
So if you were standing by the cabins looking at the lake, the one on the left is the woodsman's cabin. The one in the center is the fishing cabin, and the one on the right is the hunting cabin.
And where did we see those tracks go by? What's the closest cabin?
They were going in between the hunting and fishing cabins.
Cool.
I took a nap in the fishing cabin, so I will stay in the fishing cabin.
That is where the best bet is.
I will take position on top of the fishing cabin.
Okay.
And I will ready my short bow.
Okay.
I have a couple of daggers on hand as well.
Yeah, I'll also be on the fishing cabin, with my longbow, and I also I'll do a you know, kind of angle of the sun, what time and stuff. And I will do pass without trace.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
On us, so that we are, because I know that we're more out in the open, so give us a little bit more cover.
All right.
I'm just standing in the door of the fishing cabin.
So we all chose the fishing cabin. All right.
Yeah,
We're
may as well.
staying
I
together.
mean,
We're a family.
yeah, no, I don't want to spread out. That's a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
It's awful.
All right.
We still have this rope that's tugging us all together.
I mean, I'm not going to say it's a good idea to stay tied to each other, but if you want to.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I also looked it up to make sure. It's any creature within 30 feet of me that I choose. I do not have to be able to see them.
Yep.
So I'm going to spread that pass without trace
To everybody.
provided that to everybody. I assume we're all within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah. It's
That's
not a
plus
big
10,
cabin.
right?
Great, perfect.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Then as the sun starts to set, those of you that would like to be hidden, give me a stealth check.
Plus 10 with Pass Without Trace.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank God.
17.
14.
Dirty 20.
28.
Jesus.
Ranger.
Hello.
All right. As you hide in your different places around the cabin, the sun fully sets. No amount of orange or auburn or pink or purple in the sky from the sunset. All of you are in a very tense spot, sitting, waiting for something. And as you all sit and wait for whatever is about to come, I want you all to give me a perception check.
$18.
18?
14.
15.
18, 14, 15. What else?
Oh, 15 also.
18, 14, 15, 15? Yeah.
Yeah.
Music's helps.
That actually got me. I was like, what was that?
What the hell?
Then, let's see what is interesting. So, who rolled the highest? I'm sorry.
Gowan.
Yeah. So, Galwin, you are the only one to notice this. But at first it's a rustling from within the forest. And you slowly see stepping out this dark humanoid figure with a bone white mask covering their face with just two eye slits in the center, and you can see red from inside those eye slits, wearing what looks to be black leather armor, a long black duster, and an axe in each hand.
I knew it.
Lumbers out from the forest. Galwin, you will have a moment in a surprise round if you would like to. Before, not only does this entity get to your traps, but also to where it has a chance to notice you.
Oh, this is scary.
I was gonna say that. Whoosh.
Scared me.
That's not part of the soundscape.
No. What I will do is I will send message to Kanik, the direction of which the monstrosity is coming.
Okay. And I'll tell you, because of your traps, for mechanical purposes, because of your traps, because we don't have an actual map, what I'm going to do is, for the first 5 rounds of combat, once combat starts, this entity will be in difficult terrain and will take trap damage once per round. Just so we don't have to play the game of not having a map and you needing to, like, guide this thing into those traps. Like, nah, you set the traps, I'm gonna honor it. As well as the big fishing net trap. That one you will have to lead this entity to a bit, but
Sure.
Don't worry about the specifics too much. Because you did the work, you found the traps, you set them up, you get them.
Love Thank you, bless DM. Thank you.
I mean,
Fuck.
I put the traps there for you to use, so I'm not gonna, like, make it hard
Yeah.
for you to use them. Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm not
we
an
use them.
asshole.
Fucking using them.
Okay. So, it is going to be very difficult for him to get the drop on any of you. But Galwin has seen this entity coming, has let you all know that it is coming and where from. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, and if you all roll higher than the entity, you will get a surprise round on it.
Oh, let's go.
Nice. I forgot to do this last time.
Mm-hmm.
I have the alert feat.
You can't be surprised.
So, but also +5 to my
Mhm.
holy shit.
+5 to your holy shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Uh-huh.
All right.
Do math.
Okay. 25 to 20.
26.
Okay.
We love
Yep.
to see it.
26. 20 to
Nice rogue.
15.
15.
15?
I have a
15 to
feeling that
10?
we did not all roll above the. From the
11.
looks on the faces here, not feeling good about this.
Yeah, 15 to 10?
11.
11? Yeah, you're not getting a surprise round.
Damn it.
And Tatum, what'd you get?
3.
Yeah. No
That's a
surprise.
paladin.
No surprise round for y'all.
That's a paladin.
I mean,
It's official now, guys. I'm a paladin.
That's a paladin.
Clink, clink, clink.
yeah. It's okay. But by Canic, you weren't getting a surprise round.
Shit.
Okay.
So,
So it wasn't me. Good.
as this, it wasn't only you. So as this entity lumbers out of the forest and starts to get into the first trap, as it gets within range of where you can effectively start to fight it and see it well enough to fight it, HM, you have the first move.
Yeah. Better. Yeah. As quietly as I can, I'm just gonna release an arrow, and where its face is, I'm gonna try to get vulnerable points in this area if I'm able to call that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. All right. That's cut. That's only a 14.
14 does not hit.
This
Okay.
big ass creature.
Yeah.
Ass creature.
Anything else with your turn?
Oh, God. I would like to bonus action insightful fighting.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Dope.
Ah.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, so insight against your deception.
Okay. That doesn't sound
That
right.
makes sense. I should have known. I should have known that was a rogue.
Yeah.
I should have known that was a rogue.
So,
That's on the-
Beep 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 beep. That's 17.
yeah, 13 does not beat that.
Okay. I should question DM. I should have done that before the attack roll, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. That's great. Well, I don't know why I did that then. Anyway.
Yeah.
It happens.
Hey, this is our first real combat.
Yeah.
All right. It's
I
expected
wasn't-
that-
I wasn't gonna give you grief for it.
And yeah. All right. Cool.
So as this entity comes through your attack, missing HM, this
I just like to think HM is just kind of going like like on top of this roof.
100%. 100%.
as you're both just kind of like up against the angled part of this roof, kind of popping up and looking and shooting. Just and after this shot misses, there is the this entity then kind of and starts to lumber toward you all
Ha ha.
rather slowly, because of the first step is right into a bear trap, and it will take some damage for that, as well as be slowed down. Let's see. And the entity will take its full movement through this rough terrain and these traps, to get within 30 feet of your cabin.
Ooh, shit.
That brings us to Kanik.
All right, here we go. Okay, so my bow,
Mhm.
I'm ready.
Yes. You've been ready to use this bow for so long.
I've been so fucking ready. So I am going to whisper in Elvish to my bow.
Mm-hmm.
Swift death to those who have wronged me. And that triggers the effect of my bow. I am going to roll to hit.
I bet you do.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Jeez, yeah. How hard do you hit?
Great. So I am triggering the bow. I am also on a hit. I am going to declare this my favored foe. So it is both my favored foe and my sworn enemy. I am also going to be using those force arrows, which gives a d6.
And add a d6, yes.
So that is going to be oh, and the
swarm.
They cease to be butterflies. They are now bees.
Love it.
And they go in.
Love it.
With all of those things,
yeah,
that is a D8 for the bow. That is 3d6 for the sworn enemy. That is d6 for my swarm, and that is a d6 for the force.
Gods, what is that
66
altogether?
So that is going to be 5d6 and a d8.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
And it all counts as magical damage.
And it all counts as magical damage, baby. Here we fucking go. Okay, so that is going to be 5, 9, 10, 11, 13, 19, 24 piercing damage. And I shoot again.
Yeah, you sure do.
I take my second shot. Okay, and then let's see.
Yeah, and your swarm can only happen once per turn, I believe.
Yeah, my swarm is only once. My favorite foe
Favorite
is
foe,
only
I believe,
once.
is only once.
But the sworn enemy. Oh, I also had advantage on that. Sorry.
Oh,
was
right,
fine.
because it's the
Yeah, because of the bow.
I mean, roll again to see if you crit.
Okay. No, it was 19.
Okay,
Close.
you're not a champion.
I'm not a champion. No, but I do. But this is a vicious weapon, so on a 20, it's more damage also.
Yeah, I know. That's
great.
why I had you do it.
But my sworn enemy, this is just every time I roll, I still do this if the attack hits. Okay, so great. Yeah, a gazillion. 27 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
Great.
Beautiful.
Great. So that is going to be ooh. 12, 16, 23, 28 piercing damage
28
on that.
All right.
28. Yeah. So yes, that first hit just comes with so
many bees.
Things. The bow, the bow speaks Elvish as I release. The swarm follows the arrow. The arrow goes in. It fucking explodes out. It punctures, and then the bees come in and just
stinging the shit out of this guy, and the second arrow immediately follows and hits him again.
And so you see this first arrow that is just a flurry of bees and magic, and you can hear Elvish almost singing rather than speaking, of marked vengeance against whatever this entity is, and these two arrows lodge directly in its chest, and it appears not to be that bothered.
Fuck.
Oh boy! Oh gosh! That was like, that was 50 some damage!
Yes.
That was 50 some damage!
Yes, it
Oh
was.
no! Oh no!
You don't give a shit.
You're glad
guys.
you found those traps.
Yes.
That brings us to Galwin.
Okay, well, it's in the heart of the cards. So,
Cards, let's go!
Come on,
Finally, let's fucking
calling
go!
my first card. And it is the Fiend.
Shit. Oh, she's hot.
Gorgeous.
She's very hot.
Very sexy.
The Fiend. Oh my god. I don't even know where this is.
Cancelled.
Canceled.
Fuck this
Why
build.
is this so hard to find?
Fucking control F on Fiend, bitch.
Jesus. There's so many fucking cards. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't.
a
PDF.
Oh no.
This was
do it
fully
on
your
PDF.
choice.
I know. Oh, okay. I got it. Level 3.
It's so flavorful.
It is flavorful.
So much flavor.
So much flavor. Okay. Okay. Gravitation. As a free action before the end of your turn, you can cause up to 12 creatures that you see within 60 feet to immediately fly upward as if gravity has been reversed. The creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto fixed objects it can reach, thus avoiding the effect. You can elevate the creature up to 40 feet off the ground and drop it to the ground automatically, taking fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
That's
I
pretty
will.
dope.
I will. I'm sitting on the bed. I'm looking through the window. I pull the card, and as I pull the card, it disintegrates into my hand. And as it disintegrates, you just see the creature levitate off the ground.
So you can see this creature start to float up and try to reach to a branch or two, maybe. What is the dexterity save?
It is my
Your spellcasting
spell-
save, yeah?
Yeah, so 16.
16. This creature is going to burn a legendary resistance as you see this creature start to reach
That's
out
one.
reach out
Hey,
for the
that's one.
branches of these trees, and you see coming out of the sleeve of this leather duster a mass of flesh, it's like severed decaying flesh, come out of the sleeve and grab onto the branch to then suck him to it.
Oh God.
That's
And
nasty.
the gravitation ends, and he just lands back on the ground.
Yep.
It hasn't been lifted up as high as I would like.
Yes. But dope card.
Very,
card.
and that's good to know. He's also not very dexy, I imagine, so that's good to
Yes.
keep in the brain pan.
Anything
And
else
I'm
with your
going
turn?
I'm going to continue to hide inside the house,
Mhm.
and I will place both hands over the deck and just concentrate, willing the universe to bring the heart of the cards into this battle. We're gonna see what happens
Let's
next
go.
time.
Let's
I don't know.
Absolutely. That'll bring us.
go.
That'll bring us over to Tatum.
Okie dokie. So yeah, I'm just that bitch. I am going to just fucking like grab my sword, start swinging it around, and I'm going to fucking town on this guy.
All right. Run up. Roll to hit.
I don't know him. I don't know him.
As you get up closer to this entity, you can smell the death on them. And as
I
you get
knew it!
closer, they are your height.
Yeah. Got it. SLB.
What's your roll to hit?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to. Well, I'm gonna pump a divine smite into that because that was a natural 20.
Yeah.
All right.
Undead bitch. Undead bitch.
See, you'd think so.
Yeah,
Take that.
I'm just-
Aw, come on.
I'm just angry because I don't like that he's been slaughtering people, but I also have weird pity. Okay, so hold on. So that is for the sword, and it's a +1 long sword too. So that is and then the divine smite. I dropped it. Is he an undead or a fiend?
He's not.
Okay. I cast it. Second level. Sorry, Alex is not very good with math either, so give me a hot sec.
Yep. The time to be rough at math is absolutely critting with a divine smite.
Uh-huh.
You don't have much math to do at all.
Okay, so that is 18 points of regular slashing damage.
Okay.
And then that is 40 points of radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And that was hit number 1. Do it again, babe.
That's hit number 1. Yeah. So I did that, and I just, so, as like, well, first I'm just gonna see if I hit on this next one. 22 hit?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume he probably has a low AC. He's a bag of hit points. And he's slow as fuck.
It's
So
not 14. It's higher
That's
than 14.
true. It's higher than 14. It's lower than 20. It's
Somewhere
higher
in
than
there.
14. It's lower than 20.
Yeah. So then that's,
Yeah.
much less cool. That's,
Oh no, you didn't crit twice?
I know, how cool would that have been?
Oh, that would have been pretty cool.
I mean, kind of an anticlimax for the boss battle of this entire thing.
The paladin just
That's-
absolutely demolishes.
Yeah, that's 11 points of slashing damage.
All right. So you see Tatum come up to this hulking humanoid creature and take the first big long slash with their longsword, and you can see a burst of pure divine energy. And for a moment, the entire lakeside is lit up with a burst of light that makes you think for a moment that the sun came back. And then a second slash there. Less cool, less divinely powered, but absolutely still leaving 2 burning slashes into this thing's chest. This got to it. And so it will use a legendary action at the end of your turn, Tatum, if this is the end of your turn.
I believe so. 2 attacks per action, used a bonus action to. Do I still get a bonus action?
Paladins don't really have bonus actions.
Yeah,
do
there's
they?
not much.
I actually took a lot of bonus action spells.
Yeah,
Um,
it's still your turn.
because
What do you got?
yeah. Well, I'm going to look back at you. And you are just I'm just gonna kind of like smile, and you're gonna be surrounded by a little, it's like black gold kind of look, a shimmering little shield Pops up around you and you get +2 AC bonus.
Oh, yo!
Oh. We
Thank
love a shield
you.
of faith.
I love a shield of faith.
Because you also hit him. And so I'm like... So that's my turn. Yes.
Yeah. So he's going to use a legendary action at the end of his turn to take one of his axes and take a strike at you, Tatum. Does a 24 hit?
Barely, but yes.
All right.
Wow.
Then as this axe sinks into your chest, you're going to take... Now I'm going to ask you all as a group, would you like me to roll for this entity's damage or do its average?
Oh,
I will
roll
give
it.
you all the choice.
Roll. No, roll it.
Okay.
Roll it.
Just, I gave them the choice.
Haha.
So that is gonna be 22 points of magical slashing damage into you with just this one strike from the axe.
It's all slashing,
Magical slashing, but yes.
but it's not like necrotic or anything.
No, it is not.
Or
That
radiant. That's a better question.
also no.
It's certainly not radiant.
That brings us back to HM.
Okay. If shit. About where I'm positioned on the roof and where Tatum is fighting this entity, about how far do I have?
At this point, 30. Plus,
Cool.
height and Pythagoras.
Well, gee, that's
bitch.
not my
Fuck that dead bitch.
speed. So I am going to click my boots together.
Oh, yeah, let's
my
go.
Boots
Mhm.
of speed. And I will get 50 feet then. So I'm going to attempt to fly over Tatum and try to get this thing with the short sword I have pulled out now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get sneak attack on this?
Oh, if you're like flanking it, is that what you're saying?
No,
Yeah.
I mean, if you get around, you would get advantage for flanking, but you'd have sneak attack anyway because Tatum's in melee with it.
Oh, right.
Perfect.
Yeah. But
And you
also,
also your insightful fighting, which gives you advantage on it, right? Gives you sneak
Well,
attack on it.
if it's
that's
successful,
bonus action. So
And it was.
the insightful fighting was, do I get to keep that?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Now I have to hit it.
Thank you. Yeah. Now hit it, bitch.
You have advantage.
With advantage.
I do.
Babe.
That's worse. Oh God. 17.
17 does hit.
Yay! All right. So that is. I don't have enough d6 for this. Okay.
After this episode of Dice Jailers, we all take Dana's dice out back and put them down.
Truly.
That'll be in
These are
extra
not my usual
content on our Discord.
On a Patreon.
So that's 1d6 plus 4 plus an extra 4d6 in sneak attack damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I hearing that correctly? Beautiful. All right. 2, 4, 6. Hell yeah. 16 plus 4, that is 20 piercing damage.
Nice.
All right. Doing math.
Into the neck.
And you can see this arrow fly in and almost into the center of the X that Tatum just carved. This arrow just sinks right in.
It's a
Wasn't
short
an
sword,
arrow.
bitch.
It was a
There's a
sword.
short sword.
Oh, I thought you were using your bow. My bad.
I was jumping. I'm jumping onto this thing.
Right, you're a flea.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Uh,
stupid.
They're
No, I
right
love
there
it.
with me.
you,
I love it.
Then you stabbed directly into the center of that X that Tatum just carved.
All
Beautiful.
right, baby.
Uh,
Go.
anything else with the rest of your turn?
Oh, little bullseye.
I mean, I used my action, my attack, my bonus action. Nah, that's it. That's all I
Alright.
can do.
You jumped onto this guy
Yeah,
right before his action?
yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
So
You're a rogue.
this monster,
I'm a city rogue.
after being
Woo!
stabbed with this short sword, is going to look over at you, HM, and make a choice. And that choice is, you're still smaller, and is going to go after Tatum for this round.
Bring it, bitch.
So the first swing with the axe, that is a 26. So you will take
Jesus.
16 points of magical slashing damage, and then it is going to use its bonus action with its brawler ability to attempt to grapple you. So I need an opposed either athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
HM is just on its fucking face.
Yep. It got a 27.
I can't do math. 23.
They also can't read.
Yep. So you are now grappled, which means that this entity can use its special ability. So you see it comes in with the axe, sinks into you, and grabs onto you, palming your head, and starts to squeeze.
Kind of hot.
And its second attack with the head crush,
Smash?
24.
Yes.
24 hits. Then you are going to take...
I don't like that sound. I don't like that.
28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I have to add the extra damage for the other crap.
Fuck off.
I've got to keep myself honest if I'm going to hit you this hard.
Oh, I see. At damage
Oh.
to the.
The traps. Yeah. I see.
I've got to keep myself honest if I'm going to hit you this hard. Yeah. And that is the end of the entity's turn.
Damn.
So you can see it sinks an axe into Tatum and then grabs onto their head and just starts to squeeze. And that will bring us to Canic's turn.
Oh boy, guys. Oh boy, guys.
Oh no, fellas.
Oh boy, lads. Oh boy. Okay. What Kanik wants to do is just keep fucking unloading arrows like fucking Legolas style into this bitch. But aware of our rogue and paladin doing so much damage and also being in range, Canic's gonna fucking pull it together, knock an arrow, and then cast Fairy Fire through it instead. So I am going to put Fairy Fire on this guy. Please make a dexterity save.
Okay. Seven.
Nice.
He's
2 on the
fired.
die, baby.
is fired.
All right. Now,
Fired.
everyone's got advantage on him, which
Correct.
does make it easier on me. So I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna fucking hit.
Yeah. So
Anything with a bonus action?
no, my swarm can't do anything unless I hit.
Yeah.
So that's it, I think.
All right. That'll bring us over to Galwin.
Here comes the second card.
Let's go.
Galwin pulls the card, and as it disintegrates, she grows taller and taller into a 30-foot apple tree.
So
So it busts
Yay!
through
Love
the
that.
ceiling
yeah,
of the cabin, which raises Kanik up into the tree.
I will fully let that happen. There's just Galwin tree just and now Kanik is just standing on a branch.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to lob a poisoned apple at him.
You absolutely
Hell
should.
Yes.
Okay.
It was so
that-
important to me that you pulled that card today.
It was.
I'm so glad it happened right now.
Yeah, this is great.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's a 19 to hit, so that hits.
It does.
Okay. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but if you can make a Constitution saving throw for me, that's 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage and a Constitution saving throw. All right. That is, well, it's not great on the die, but it's still a 19.
Oh, okay. You don't take any poison damage.
Oh. You would know, after this poison apple flings at him, that the poison seems to not affect him.
Okay. And now I am a tree for a minute.
Oh my god.
And now Galwin's a tree.
And now Galwin's a tree.
For a minute.
And he doesn't take poison damage. You're just gonna be pelting this dude with apples like the fucking Wizard of Oz.
Just the tiniest bit of bludgeoning damage.
Can you move?
Hey, you know what?
No,
No,
No, they are a
God.
tree.
I'm a tree.
I'm a tree,
Oh my god.
but I'm higher up. It's harder for him to get to me now.
Yeah.
I
Once he
love.
And I
blows through our buddies.
I
he's
have a
not gonna
mega
get to me.
fuck ton of hit points too, so he can't come me down.
Great, let's go.
Yep.
We got
And-
2 people way,
So
way
many.
up here, and then we have 2 people like right in his
Right here.
Yep. At the Galwin, unless you can do a bonus action as a tree,
I cannot, unfortunately.
at the end of your turn.
as my bonus
Oh.
action, I wiggle my branches and kind of like encourage Kanik to climb higher.
Oh. Ooh.
So this,
God.
So
And I'm
great.
gonna die.
you're a tree.
so-
I'm
Uh,
a tree.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, Galwin, the entity is going to use another legendary action to try to axe into Tatum.
Beep, beep, beep.
But at least this creature cannot do the head crush as a legendary action.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's a 24 to hit,
Beep, beep, beep.
and that is 18 points of magical slashing damage.
Tatum's down.
No!
Let's go.
And that
Don't leave me!
That brings us to Tatum's turn. So give me a death saving throw.
God damn it.
Succeed. It's
Okay.
13.
All right. That'll bring
I
us
have
around to
no
HM's turn.
Ha! I fucking like that. God.
Anybody has any healing, that'd be great. Oh wait, it was me!
Well,
I
shit.
have potions, but I'm a tree.
Hmm.
I can take another strike with the short sword here.
Roll
I'm
hit.
assuming sneak attack. I don't get, but I do still get
Nope.
advantage. Yeah.
You get sneak attack because you have advantage. You always have
Hey.
sneak attack with advantage.
That's why it's so sexy.
It's true.
Much of a difference. That's a 19.
That sure hits. Give me that damage.
Um, 12. 16, 18, 22.
22 points of damage. So you stab at this thing again with your short sword, and you pierce into its back while it's still holding the unconscious Tatum by the head. And this entity wavers and stays standing.
Jesus fuck. God, I don't know what else to do here. Motherfuck. Jesus. I don't know. Bonus action, I'm gonna scream up to the tree and to Kanik, who I'm assuming is up there. Healing! Anybody? I don't know. That's what I've got right now. That's my turn.
That brings
I'm
us
not
to the
leaving it.
murderer's turn.
Sure.
Still holding Tatum
Mm-hmm.
is going to...
I always hate this because I'm like, he would assume I'm dead. I think it's incredibly metagaming, but I'm also just salty as hell. Do what you
Crush this bitch's head.
He's literally holding on to you and can feel that you're only unconscious. Like,
Get his ass.
he's murdered 98 other people. He would
I
know
don't
when someone's
care.
dead.
You for it. Go for it.
They do care very much, and I love that.
Oh god.
In the final moments before this murderer squeezes down on your head, in that last little bit of consciousness that Tatum would have, what is going through their mind?
Finally.
And with that, you see the murderer. You hear the bone split and crack as Tatum's head is squished.
God.
And then with its second attack for the round, dropping Tatum's lifeless corpse, is going to swing at HM.
I'm still on him. Die the bot.
99. Does a 26 hit?
Actually, no. Yes, it hit. Yes.
Then that is going to be 13 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need an opposed athletics or acrobatics check, as he's going to use his bonus action to try to grapple you.
We'll go acrobatics here.
Okay. You're trying to beat a 19.
Dice is going to hell. That's not gonna beat it. That's a
Then
9.
you are grappled.
Cool. Great.
Oh,
Cool and great. Everything's fine.
give that bitch the trap damage he
Oh.
just took.
Oh,
Okay.
uncanny dodge.
We'll take half damage.
Okay, yeah, so half the hit that was... Because he can't squeeze again this turn.
Yes.
Because he's already squished Tatum.
So you're 20 or whatever? What? How much damage was that?
Well, that was 13 damage. So have that to what? 6.
6.
6.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that will bring us to Canic's turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You no longer have that shield, by the way. Just say.
Yeah, she'll
Yeah, that's
drop.
Gotta be honest. That's fine. Okay. Well, having seen this before, Kanik doesn't even waver.
Mm-hmm.
Put Hunter's Mark on that bitch.
Yep.
So that's another D6.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to let it fly. I have advantage
Yes, you do.
because of my bow. Okay, I have too many fucking dice in here. Get out of here. Natural 20.
Oh no! Now I feel worse.
No, here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I have to look up vicious weapon again. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. If I remember right,
Okay. It's just like 7 extra damage, I think. If you roll on 20, this target takes an extra 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be okay. Here we go.
so before you do that, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
write down here how much health that it has left.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
Okay. So, that is going to be 10. The dice are doubled. That's going to be 10, 20, 24, 30, 36, 44, 48, plus 7 is 53, plus 5 is 58 piercing damage.
How does everyone remember this?
I don't.
Yeah! I feel bad!
No, don't feel bad because you made me you saved me the choice of having to decide whether to get down there and do cure wounds or not. Because it didn't even get to me before they died, so I didn't even have to make the choice, which inevitably would have been I would have tried to take the shot and would have killed you. So crushed. Fucking tears at HM.
Tears into HM is holding HM by the head.
Yes.
Tiny head.
I am standing up just so high now on this tree, balanced perfectly because I used to do this all the time as a child. And I let this bow go. The elvish sings. The bow lights. The bees come in. This arrow goes straight through that slit into the red eye, and the bees land and crawl in the other slit and just light up.
Yes.
And you can see this burst of energy from all of these bees, from the bow, from your prowess. And you see for a second, still holding HM, this entity just starts to tremble, to shake, to sputter. And then, in a rain of your spiritual bees, the head just explodes, with all of your bees flying back up and out of it. And this entity drops HM, falls back onto the ground, and is dead.
I lob an apple at it.
Roll the hit!
It's a natural 20, not that it matters, but
There's just one of Galwin's apples just flies and lands right where its head was.
The bees go down onto the apple.
Feels like a metaphor.
And
And with my second attack,
just gonna pin the arrow, pin the apple to it, or
I put an arrow into Tatum, which triggers my bees to lift Tatum up and just sort of just up, carried by the bees, and the bees stop buzzing and sort of swing out to butterflies again.
Mhm.
And I mean, I'm gonna hop down from this tree and see if there's anything I can do. I don't have any revivification spells. I'm not high enough level.
There really isn't. There's a chance that you could bring their body back to the city, and I mean, there'd be enough money to pay a cleric to revive them with the reward money. But as things stand now, Tatum is missing a head. It's also unfortunate that Tatum was the one that died, because they would be the only person to see the evil that was in the cave and in the center of the lake drain out of the lake into this dead body and then disperse. But none of you see any of that. Tatum, from the astral plane and this intermediary, before...
Oh my god. I would have told you guys about this during our rest, and I think I can actually communicate with you. I have a ring of mind shielding. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it unless the house is already a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. My soul is in that ring.
Yes. And so from in that ring, you see the evil drain and dissipate. You know that the evil is gone. Until one of them puts on the ring and you can communicate to them, they have no idea.
I would have told them about it, like in the
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm gonna look over and see Tatum's dead body and find the ring, and rest it off and put it on.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if the tree's ever gonna not be a tree anymore. But
as you say that, the leaves shrink back in, and Gowan comes running out of the cabin.
That would have been a crazy way to just like end your life. Just turn into a tree
and just done.
And just that's it. But I don't actually need my money. I wasn't doing this for the money. Now, I'm not asking you guys to donate your section. I am saying that maybe I can do like a bake sale. So we can resurrect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And HM, you hear in your head, I am still here.
I just hold up the ring and just kind of nod, like.
Oh, you've looted their body already. You've already looted their body. Oh, are we just taking stuff off them? Because
no,
I really feel like
ring.
Tell Cannon, don't touch my armor.
They say don't touch their armor.
I'm definitely touching the armor. I just put my hands on it.
It does nothing.
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna like do something. Don't touch my armor. Stupid. I want the shield. The shield's really cool. I love shields. I got this bow that's like my size. I can't really hold, but I can put it on my back.
It's really heavy.
It's so big.
I just want it to go on record. I absolutely will donate my portion of the money to bring you back to life.
You're dead. Obviously, your money's going to me.
I'm just reeling.
Yeah, no, I got it.
So, for the sake,
it's fine.
Yeah,
they're an adventurer. This is what happens: is that there's adventures, and then you die, and then you get resurrected.
Tatum's died. We've all been a part of a cult before. This is just the way life works.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot I had that.
Amazing.
No, you didn't. You revealed it at the perfect time.
I really did.
For the
it was
sake,
only because you said something about like while your soul was in the astral plane. Because one of the things that you can do with this ring is you can
communicate.
Go to the astral plane for a sec. No, that's the robe. Sorry. Oh my god, my heart.
Yeah. For the sake of brevity, you managed to.
Oh, no.
You use the sending stones. You contact Yugar. He comes back to.
Monica's headphones died Hang on.
Yeah. You good? Cool. You contact Yugar, and he comes back to collect Tatum's body and bring you all back to the city. You are able to find a cleric and bring Tatum back to life. And honestly, it doesn't cost a whole lot because you do have the other dead body as proof of all of this, as well as the statue.
Oh yeah.
That this is specifically this cult, and you have full proof that these disappearances around Sapphire Lake are stopped. For now, at least.
What?
Until another cult
we ever-
member decides
I'll
to
ask
start it up
Finish
again.
the job.
Did we I mean, I don't know. I was dead.
Yep.
Did y'all well, I'm also like communicating telepathically with you.
Yep.
Did we figure out who the guy was? Was that SLB? Salty limp bitch?
You're not sure. Tatum,
Figure
you
out
would
what
be able
SLB stands
you would
for.
be able to know that if it was for some kind of cult summoning, that was not who would have been summoned.
Mm.
Because that's what would have been summoned is like deific levels of power. That was not.
Okay.
So you know whatever this person was trying to do, they did not succeed. They were one kill away.
Literally.
Yeah.
It looks like Manga's charging their headphones.
Yeah.
Did I get my head back?
Yes, your head grew back.
Yay.
Part of the resurrection. And as I do enjoy these characters quite a lot, I will make sure that besides the amount that was needed to revive Tatum, all four of you would still have 70,000 gold to split between you.
Oh god, that was cheap.
I mean, we're also, like heroes and everything.
Yeah.
So
You're also
Oh.
very much heroes.
I suppose
Heroes
that's
of
fair.
Sapphire Lake.
Oh, that's fine.
It's got a ring to it.
And because this episode has gone on too long because we were having too much fun, I'm going to bring us all to a close. I want to thank you four so much for playing and being here for this craziness. One more time, just for the people that watch and will watch, reintroduce yourselves going through the line.
Monica. Save the D8 pod on Instagram and on Twitter. I didn't plug Twitter earlier, even though I run the Twitter. Save the D8 pod on those things.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Well done.
Yeah. Skylar.
Skylar, save the D8 pod / no latency pod. Check them out. Check both of them out. They're very, very fucking good podcasts.
Alex.
Alex, The Ugly Radio, and guest stars on the other two podcasts.
And Dana.
Data. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching this extended one-shot episode. As always, we will be back next Friday at 6 p.m. with another episode, and we will see what chaos awaits.